I just love that man. Hi chat. How is everybody? Hello. How we doing? Happy Pride Month. I'm gonna say it every day. Happy Pride Month. How we all doing? How we all feeling? Yeah, it is Wednesday, it's not Thursday. What is that? Wait a second. There was an update for VTube Studio. I think it's fine. Silly Gooby 37 reporting for duty. Hi, Silly Gooby. How you doing? Hi, Beach, Ignis, Vixen, Ubelv, Fable, Skig, Heck, Keeper, Daslow. Look at all you guys. Crazy. I think I'm good. There was a little notification here. I don't even know what this was. If you guys see it, let me know. It's a wonderful night. How are you feeling? I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of content done today, which is really nice. The grind for Railjack Intrinsic sucks. I may never reach the Fail Proxima. It's not that bad. It's not awful. At least, I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to check all my VTube Studio settings after this. Hi everybody, how are we doing? How are we all feeling? My nose is runny. I went through 2 rolls of toilet paper. Oh god. That's no good. Cute idiot hair? Yay. Thank you. This little heart. There's only one other one that I use, and it's on this one. Little sprout. In what frame of time? Milkman? Emikman? Pikmin? Yeah. Rude. Don't throw shit at me, it's rude. Very rude. Anyways, so today, the plan is much the same. We're gonna use Railjack. Ow, stop it. Quit it. Rude. Yeah, my mouth tracking seems to be reset. Or at least partially reset. It's okay. It's fine for now. It's just not where I want it to be. You gonna be dragging it tonight? Yeah. Wait. No, we're not gonna be jacking it tonight. We're gonna be railjacking it tonight. Owie. One moment. I think a bunch of my software is lagging behind right now. My mouth is randomly opening and closing. Hi, Mother Moss. How's it going? Give me a second. I don't like doing text up on stream, but it's gonna bother me if I don't. Now, why is it doing this? It's being weird. This is because you're opening and closing your mouth? No. The thing is, I'm not. Like, just sitting here doing nothing, and it's like opening and closing. It's not something you guys are most likely going to notice, but I'm gonna have to fiddle with it after stream probably because it might take a couple hours to figure out. A little frustrating, but that's the way it goes. Hi, Animad. How's it going? It's a little cute seeing your ears calibrate. I like my ears too. They're very cute. I like them. They're fun. We're gonna be doing some Railjack today. I was a bit slow to start today, but we're just watching a dubbed Mika stream. Yeah. I also think my mouth tracking might be a little delayed from when my voice is coming through, which is weird. Again, I gotta figure it out later. Yay, Jack my rail. First time chatter, damn. No, it's, because I'm using a webcam, I use audio-assisted mouth tracking. It's not full audio or full, like, mouth and audio. Or sorry, it's not full audio, but it's like a mix of both. But right now I think the mouth-assisted one is the only one that's working. See that? See how it just randomly is like, it almost looks like I'm talking? Yeah, I gotta fix the thresholds and stuff, but I'll do that after stream. Background noise? No. No, that's gonna be partially. The on the side is testing it today? Yeah, a bit, I guess. No, I don't have any background noise going on right now. You might not hear the background noise, but your mic certainly is, but you guys would hear it. That's the difference. You guys aren't hearing it. I can see it in my OBS. You guys aren't hearing the background noise, so there is no background noise. See what I mean? I hate pattern recognition because that background cat fucked me up for a moment. Oh, you mean it kind of looks like a cock? Yeah, I know. Might include some Arcanes for bonus giveaways if anyone or a new player might want them. I love being generous. I mean, we'll definitely take some Arcanes too. For sure. Flared base and everything. It does have a tail. It does have a tail. Hi Kenny D, how's it going? I don't have any weird builds today. I didn't put anything strange or weird together. I was doing this. I was actually playing this today. This is what I was like building out. So I think I was talking about it in the Discord, but no weird builds. Just gonna be a normal railjacking today then, yeah. That Nova's stellar when it's purple. I agree. I like it. How did you get your orbiter to look like that? A lot of practice and a lot of reputation. So, if anybody has not played it before, Voruna with her 4 build is actually real funny. It's really fun, but it has like a couple downsides that are frustrating to some people, to say the least, including myself. Sorry, just stacking up my impetus stacks. Alright, so now we're all stacked up. So this build is like playing Voruna as she's like meant to be played, in my opinion. You're actually using her 4 and stuff to like nuke. It's a really fun build, but it has some severe downsides. Big funny not red numbers. Yeah, unfortunately. So this is the one that hates bubbles. This is the one that actually stops functioning if there's a bubble around. This one is like, oh, your entire reason for existing stops as soon as one bubble exists. And like, there are ways to break them with this build, but they're so slow and so tedious. And because you don't get access to like a melee weapon while in her 4, and you can't shoot or anything. Isn't that just part of the fun? No, not in this case. In some builds, if like you get hit by a nullifier, it sucks, right? Gyre, for example. But at least Gyre can shoot a gun or something. Oh, contagious bond. How the hell are you keeping 5 charges? There's an augment. Every time you kill an enemy with a slash proc or slash damage, it gives a charge back. I know it was meant as a dumb joke, yeah. Nah, it's just like, you'll see it in a second when we run into a nullifier. Which standing gives it? I think it's Red Veil. Red Veil, Steel Meridian, something like that. Hi, Deadline, how's it going? But yeah, so this build like really works. It's super fun. Sleeper Ducky. Sleepster Ducky. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had to read that name twice. It's you have full prime crafting, nice. A really fun frame. Yeah, it's super fun till one bubble shows up and then you stop existing as a frame. But like, Yeah, I think this is the build that gets cocked by nullifiers the most in the entire game. Time to reverse my efforts into Sepal and Suda. Oh dear. Yeah, one nullifier will show up, I promise. I promise. Oh, did you guys hear that Dinos won, or got, not won, but got partner today? I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him. Also contemplating crafting Equinox Prime, because he used to be an Equinox main, but moved away from Equinox. Yeah. It's usually the first like full 5 minutes, doesn't spawn any nullifiers in a mission. I heard about that. Yeah. It's very easy to farm rather than their regular. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's really good for him. He's been doing streaming for a long time, so he definitely deserves it now. Like he's put in the work to deserve it. I'm really proud of him. God, I wish I could go back to the old VTube Studio update just for tonight so that I can update it later. Because I got rated quite a few times too. Xenos and Engineer both rated him while watching. Yeah. I saw the Xenos one. I didn't see the Kenjunior one. There. Oh, okay, we got lucky. Am I being pretty much so? Yes. Equinox is fine. She needs a good weapon to actually function really well. You always get lucky, Mika. What do you mean? I don't get lucky. I make my own luck. It's different. Could be worse. That'd be a Microsoft software update. Yeah, true. Yeah, she hacked the EA to turn off nullifiers. I guess I did, didn't I? How does one make their own luck? Try a million times. Aw. There you go. There's one nullifier. So you can kill nullifiers if you kill enemies around them. But if you let the bubble get to like full size, then basically you can't do anything against them, and then you're just stuck. But anyways, yeah, this is Voruna. This is Voruna without any like without any subsumes or anything. She's very functional. Rar. Hi, Corrupt. How you doing? I'm doing good? That's good. It's very good. We're just talking about Voruna and why her 4 needs to be able to do something against nullifiers. I'm so excited for Friday, I mean. I'm back and I have food now. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just playing a little bit of Voruna. Showing off the Ulfrun's Descent build. But yeah, was it Keeper that asked? How are you keeping? Yeah, how are you keeping 5 charges? It's Ulfrun's Descent, or Ulfrun's Endurance, this one. Enemies that die from slash status within 20 meters restore Voruna's charges. And because Voruna's 4 initially does slash damage, and puts a slash damage dot. Rawr. I'm starting at 2 PM EST. Just got off the phone with my dad. He says, hi, Weebs. Hi, Dad. Nice gig, Dad. God, is it even worth sleeping on Friday? That's up to you. Anyways, first thing I wanted to do before we do anything else is do the Razorback Armada. I have a bunch of these. Skate that it's just me, but he yaps more. He just wants to yap more. I don't know if he actually yaps more. I have 5 Razorback ciphers. So I think this is only from... This is better for nuking with the second ability. We're nuking with the 4, not the second ability on that build. This is an Ulfrun's Endurance build. I have a Prey of Dinar one with Roar. But this one is specifically not using an helmet. For the purpose of some people don't like using helmets. And because Ulfrun's Descent does have 1 billion damage. Because it's funny. I can share that screenshot on stream if you guys want to see it. It was in Discord. Let me see. Actually, I still have it saved. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. Sweet. That was with Ulfrun's Descent. Just so you guys are aware. Yeah, Ulfrun's Descent does damage. Especially because, like, normally I don't like to add in priming into, like, a build's calculation, but Voruna does that. That's like part of her kit. That's like Fangs of Raksh. Plus, you're using Preempt Einar anyway, so you're gonna Fangs of Raksh that target, and then Ulfrun's them, and they're gonna be primed to make it have more vulnerability and spread all of the statuses. So yeah, she's really good. Desdemone. Demona. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, Razorback Armada. Where do we get cryptographic ALU again? It said Corpus facilities after Razorback Armada has been launched. Corpus Archwing units on Jupiter and Neptune. Jupiter and Neptune. Where is the Razorback Armada? Is it on Jupiter? Lou and Skig told me about your stream. Wow, welcome in, Des. Welcome in. It's the Neptune mobile defense, I think. What are you talking about? Where is the Armada? Oh, it's on Earth? It's weird. Hey, Gran, how's it going? Neptune? Okay. So you'd have to do, like, Silesia. Time to kill the Strata Relay. Yeah, we don't want Strata Relay to go. We really don't want that one to go. Gotta go get meds for one of my canine kiddos, so I gonna go lurk, but I thought I'd follow and say hi. Okay, Des, have fun. Also, don't bog me, that's rude. Hi, Unguarded. How you doing? Just got back from work, where we had no calls, so I basically was getting paid to play Warframe on my laptop all day. That one's fun. That's fun. Is it? It's Electron. This is the coolest one. Apologize, and I'm good. Good. I better apologize. It's rude to bonk like that. Also, why is Hyperion Thrusters 20 mods? Why is 20 mod capacity? That's absurd. $20 bajillion? Yeah. I want the Elytron to be good. I want it to be good so bad. It's genuinely fun. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it, but it's a good time. We're gonna go duel the Carrions because I had a ribbon for it. Very good number, I'd say. Yeah, it is. I only have the Arcwing you get for the quest, so I don't know about the others. Large per nukes all the enemies for me? Yeah. But I'm going to Curions because I have a ribbon. And because I kind of like them. If you guys have never tried these, they're actually kind of fun. Yeah, they're pew-pews. They're fun. They're fun. Alright, so it's Silesia? Is this the one we do for the cryptographic? Character looks cool. Which one is that? This is Nova. I've made her look really cool, though. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're going to be doing Silesia on Neptune for cryptographic ALU. And also, you get a ton of mods. exquisite drip, thank you. It's a lot of money. Because I think the Atomica skin and the shoulders that I've got are 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Skig. Happy birthday. I won't be singing you happy birthday on stream though. Sorry. So we fill up, I can jump out. I think I have my ciphers already. I do too. I'm just farming the cryptographic ALU for Hellmonth purposes. Pretty sure. Yeah. Let's say you didn't for me either. I'm not going to. I spawned here in Mika chat. True. Piercing eye shoulders are the best ones in the game. They're pretty damn good. They are pretty damn good. Alright, one more spot. Arcwing mission, Silesia. On Steel Path. One more. You give me one Argon decoration as a gift. I don't know if it'll let, I don't know if it's gonna show you that number, but here you go. Happy birthday. I'm too sneezy to play games, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna get started. We are gonna get started here. I want to get to the point where this Arcane can actually nuke enemies. Yeah, because I've never seen this one, it's supposed to be like the heavy weapons Arcane. Right? So it actually does, like, shoot actual nukes. At very large ranges. Made you laugh so hard, genuinely? Did it? So, as weird as it is, that's actually the optimal way to play it. It's a slow projectile, yeah. But the whole point is you like ram your face into a wall and just spam it because the radius is 400 meters. I need neg setting because Jesus, my eyes. Yeah, I need to change the color of it. I'm trying to remember what the abilities do. Like, the only one that actually matters is the 4. Oh, hollow bullets. That's 15 platinum. Yeah, I need to change the color to something much darker. Because otherwise you basically just can't play it. That's real bright. 15p covers the Argon Crystal Deco. Yeah. I mean, 3 times over. Mika, what makes a river nya? Making it purr? Hi, Silent Kibi Soul. How you doing? How you feeling today? You doing okay? It's actually just full of cats. Yeah. Funny Elytron. It's so bright. It's so bright. It's actually just full of cats. Yeah, my river is full of cats. My future? Yeah, your future is very bright when it comes to Warframe. That sounds so wrong. What do you mean? They're just cats. So many pussies in my river. Pussy rare and yeah. Owie. Well, don't bog me, that's rude. There's so many cats in my river sounds like a euphemism. Oh yeah? For what? $20? That's it? One use of the helmet, huh? Oh, always worth it to farm these events, by the way. Always worth it. What's it called? The actual Razorback Armada? Is it the Prisma Gorgon? Or is this one the, Prisma Veritux? I feel like it's the Gorgon, right? Prisma Gorgon and some puncher mods that drop from Idle Hunts, yeah. Oh, right, it's the Gorgon Wraith, you're right. So then this one should be the Veritux, right? One of them is... I'm checking. Razorback. It is Gorgon Wraith. Yeah, it's Gorgon Wraith, and then it's Magma Chamber and Scarring Steel. Or sorry, Searing Steel. Those are the expensive ones here. Good afternoon, Steve. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, if anybody wants to join for the Razorback Armada, we have one more slot. Always a potato for doing these events as well, right? Yeah, for doing 3, yeah. We get, we're We're getting a Organ Catalyst. Steve from Minecraft? Yeah, look at him. Say the line. Say the line. It starts with it's like it starts with a C, ends with an icken. Say the line. I am Steve? No, no. No, no. The wrong line. Hold on, I think I have a, like I can find a, yeah, there it is. There it is. I haven't seen the movie. It's okay, neither have I. It's okay. Don't worry, we're just messing with you. Sad, you gotta have your Razorback cipher in. Now I should add it as a banned term? No, never. Not once. Never ever using that emote? Yeah. I haven't seen the movie, and honestly, all the memes make me not wanna. You know, I've heard that the movie doesn't take itself seriously and that it's actually pretty good. Just like, that's the thing about that movie, is it didn't need to take itself seriously. It's a kid's movie. It's a kid's movie about a kid's game. And while that game can be played by anybody, it is a child's game. What, Minecraft is a real man's game? I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. Owie. In fact, I love Minecraft. I think it's a fantastic game, but you guys can't deny that it was built for children. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. I think Landon left. I figured you don't have one? I see. You need to have a Razorback cipher. I'm not Arnie, stop that. Minecraft is a kid's game, but it can be played by anyone, especially my father. He is Minecraft man, yeah. It was expanded upon for children. I also think the initial design was just for everyone, yeah. I mean, you never really try to do things specifically for children, unless it's like individually made for children. Like kids shows, for example. Some have been expanded on to be watchable by everybody, like Shrek, for example. That's a kid's movie. It definitely has some sexual innuendos in it that are funny. They're funny. They're really funny. Shrek is an amazing movie. Shrek is rated PG-13, I believe. Really? I definitely watched it when I was younger than that, I think. When did Shrek come out? (2001) Oh. Shrek is T for teen? No way. Don't make me feel old, please. I just made myself feel old, I'm sorry. Hi, Koisu. And Flame Thief, thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I was 15 in 2001? Oh god. You are old, Granny. No. You're old. Fuck you. Right. One of those hyenas drop. I remember you should be killing them. Right? The hyenas in this mission. I think they dropped neurodes. I remember how to do this mission. A chance of rare resource from the planet, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That could be it. The title is for sure making me question its meaning. But what's there to question? I think I was pretty clear about it. Might be old, but I look younger than all my cousins and still have my hair. Fair enough. Don't you dare touch my rail. I've already touched it. It's too late. Oh, hold on. My bad. The jackal can also, or sorry, the razorback can also drop the mods, by the way. Let's make sure you loot it. I don't get it and I don't want to assume. I said that. I mean, it says I love jacking everyone's rail. What's there not to understand? Yeah, we try not to talk too much about age because it can get people in trouble and I'd rather not. Drop let Mika? What do you mean? Was today years old when I found out. I forgot helping with builds. Can you help with fashion frame? I can. That is something I can do. Detonate injectors. Very nice. Not something I need anymore, but it's good to be aware of. What's the most millennial saying you think, Mika? YOLO. Because simultaneously older and younger than you. Yes, you specifically. Yep. YOLO is a good one. I mean, I'm not wrong. YOLO or swag? I think heckin' chunky doggo or adulting. That's a good one, yeah. Those are good ones. Unless you're Mika, then you potato all the time. Never not potatoing. Always potato. I have a cap that says swag in my closet from years ago. I think I have something that's like swag oriented. I don't remember what it would be. I can't remember. I love boobies bracelets. Oh my god. For breast cancer awareness, yeah. Good god. I mean, I also love boobies, to be fair. And you guys do too. It's very clear. Mustache bracelet, yeah. Hi Jade, how's it going? It's good to see ya. I can definitely help with fashions if you want. Gustus? Gustus? Rar. Rar means I love you and dinosaurs. Insanely millennial. It sure is. It sure is. That's really millennial. Owie. Why bonk? I have a t-shirt with Stifler's mother on it. Who? What? How dare you suggest I like boobies? Well, I mean, I'm not wrong. More her personality guy. So tell me, Mika, you don't know American Pie? You know when that movie came out, everybody I knew watched it. And then because everybody wouldn't stop talking about it, I didn't watch it. So no, I have never seen American Pie. Intentionally, because I'm very, what's the word? For some reason, I just hate mainstream. Or I dislike mainstream. Especially when, like, people are way over talking it. I've seen American Pie movies, they don't feel worth it. I mean, they're also just... They're just, like, I don't know, kind of whatever. Right? They're supposed to be just stupid. It's dumb humor, yeah. What's the point? I don't know. Isn't like one of the jokes that he jacks off into a pie? That just doesn't interest me. He fucks a pie. Oh. Yeah, that's... No thanks, I'm good. American Pie is millennial skibbity toilet? Yeah, probably. That's probably about it. Alright, and our catalyst is acquired. Played my first horror game a few days ago and I hated it. I love horror games. I used to have a hard time getting through them, but like... I haven't played any recently. Was this like 5 when the first American Pie came out? So yeah, I've never watched them. You're like original Zelda CGI YouTube poops? No. I don't think I've watched them. What's American Pie? It's an awful series. Don't worry about it. Was Outlast? Oh, Outlast is terrifying. I'm not surprised you got scared by that one. Damn. We got lucky that like first hour and then all of yesterday and the day before we didn't get like another good one. Faz is my go-to horror gamer. I like Faz, but like for some reason, or I guess I know the reason, but I can't talk to the ghost. I'm not allowed to. The game doesn't pick up my voice. Alright, we're gonna do Railjack. If anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna just do some H2 Cloud, I think. Alright, well, there we go. Oh. Ignis is out. I need foods. Okay, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. Sal's out. We have 2 more slots if anybody wants to jump in. I need a pilot as well. I know we've done a lot of Railjack recently. Sorry, Sal. I'm burned the fuck out of it. Got to like level 266 in original Phasmo. I think the problem with Phasmophobia is that it's very much the same content over and over and over and over and over. Railjack is in your title, you're allowed to play it. I know. I'm just saying we've done it a lot recently. I can't pilot shit, so I can't. That's okay. Dario Shade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Phasmo's like Warframe, but you do the same 3 missions over and over again. Yeah. It's also... it's fun because, like... Or I guess it's... Phasma has those, like, big maps, and the big maps suck. They're just boring. The large maps aren't even difficult. It's just finding where the ghost is. It's like 80% of it. And even, it's more than that. My friends and I did, what's it called? The high school. And we did the whole high school. It took us like 45 minutes. We found the ghost room, and within 2 minutes we had all of the things that we needed, and we just left. So we spent like 44 minutes, or 43 minutes, just looking. I can pile it? Sure. Let me... You can add me there. And I will pin it. Yeah, feel free to add me in game there. What was the other one? Demonologist. There is also, what's it called? There's one that's like a, it's like a desert one. Where there's like it's like an ancient Egyptian tomb one. Whatever it's called. Help Steptano is insane. Bones, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Rar. People better join, I don't want to have to get on this damn game. Someone join. Somebody jump in. We have one more person. Two more slots, sorry. Pull you back. Return me. Using the microphone significantly speeds up finding ghosts in large maps. But I'm not here to talk about Phasma. Yeah, but the microphone was weird. Owie. It also was bugged really, really hard. I think they sent a friend request, the last person. Ah, here we go. Crusadatron? I'm here, did you want to join? Is that why you added me? We're doing Railjack, so... Sweet. Alright. I have to play an ad. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And then be adless for an hour. Guys, get ready. She's about to jack everyone's rail. Yeah, that's me. I will. Absolutely. Time for me to jack your rail. Very specifically yours, Gren. Come here. Little dinosaurs. That little, what's that called again? Combo? It's kind of fun. Delete our watch from my phone, behave chat. Okay. Have fun laying down, Reaper. Hopefully you feel better soon. Crazy sentence, yeah. And? It's normal here. Don't make me get out of bed to slap you with a hammer. Don't do it. It's rude. I'll be very grumpy. No grumpy. Alright, did you guys check out the changes to Valkyr, by the way. I know we talked a bit about it yesterday, but I looked much deeper. I don't fear hammers, as he immediately gets bonked. Where is it? It should be under the same... She looks very, very good now. I don't think she looked bad before, is the thing. Hi, Shitweep. How you doing? 1 karma is a lot. It is. It was really funny to see people being negative about it in the comments. I love your avatar. Thank you. Free Valkyr for Tanakon Watchers coming? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for that, for sure. Does anyone know anything about ribbons? I'm rolling one for the Pelarks and stuck on which to choose. Yeah, you can actually use Warframe.market, and there's actually like a ribbon searching system if you want to use that. That is an option. Other than that, there's a ribbon grader that you can use. Let me see. So this here, if you use this, you can actually search the what mods you have and see the prices and stuff. And then if you go to this website, you can see the grading of your ribbons and why they get ranked at certain ranks. Free Warframe plot, yeah. I'm Adam Leafy, how's it going? I love your avatar, thank you. Oh, is that you, Leaf Deer? From YouTube? There'll be drops of stuff during the week of TennoCon, so just keep y'all's eyes out. Mine already are. Rolling? What is that? Cute. Is I switched over? Fair enough. Madam Leafy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
Smash.
Do you have an Okina build? I do. I do have an Okina build. I'll share it after this. Or does anybody have mine? Sometimes I think somebody might have built it already in chat. I think there's 2 builds to the Felarks, isn't there? There's one that's minus crit and one that's not minus crit. And both are good. It's why ribbons for those weapons are really easy. The minus crit is mostly better. Mostly? Crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, minus it. Just more consistent. Wait, how? Well, I guess it would be more consistent because the ribbon disposition is really low. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. What's the ribbon disposition on the Felarks? It's 0.5? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Where's the bonus? Is this the bonus? Didn't already today methinks just cleaning right now would probably help in an hour or so. Hell yeah. It's actually 0.6. Oh. Huge increase. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Did we already get this bonus? Madam Leafy, thank you for prime subbing. I appreciate it. I really do. Welcome to the Meek Gold. Downside is to get the most negative CC you need 3 sats and a negative. I'm in a cult now? Yeah, you are. Hydrate? Okay. What is our mission in this cult? No real mission, just be cute. Maybe a little bit of chaos here and there. I got that unlocked then, hell yeah. I'm in multiple cults myself, including this one. Nice. Very nice. Admire the kitty cat, yeah. Yeah, and make silly warframe builds, that's another big part of it, yeah. I'm so chaotic, it just happens naturally everywhere I go. We do bring some chaos every now and then. Every now and then I say, as it's literally always. My chaos take the world. For me it is the ADHD, it's literally in my DNA. Fair enough. I get that. I thrive on chaos. If you're out of ammo, you have to make more in the forge. Just so you're aware. If you haven't. Alright, that last one should be exploding any second now. I'm normal, says the not normal person. Do they even tell you how to do any railjacking in games? Seems players have to learn on their own. They do very little of explaining. Extremely little. Also, if you're in this slot here, at least on PC, you can press the F button to swap between guns. So you can use the guns that this slot and that slot have. And you're queer friendly, of course. Of course, why wouldn't that be? People just get to be people. I ain't ever gonna stop that. Skig claimed not to be ADHD with 12 streams open. Yeah. Let's be honest, I don't think anyone here is normal. I mean, you guys are watching me. Come on. I'm not normal. You're kidding me. You Rally Relic nice? Yeah. It's a good one. God, the sling needs to go exactly where you point. I also have never been diagnosed with ADHD, but I would be surprised if I didn't have it. What's normal these days? Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Have you made the rainbow Gorbacks? I haven't. I need to do that. You play Warframe with parkour velocity? That's like a diagnosis. Yeah, I play Warframe with parkour velocity while talking to chat, while not looking at my screen. I basically stare at chat like 80% of the stream. Hamika recently started playing again. Right now I'm using Wukong and I'm building Neja Prime. What builds do you recommend for both frames? Which frames would you recommend building? I'm Mastery Rank 6. You should build what you feel like sounds fun to you. Because right now in the game, every frame can do everything. As for Wukong, I really like his 4 build now with the big stick. If you build it with melee influence, he's got a very large, wide, like AoE from it. For Neja, you can build for either his augment or being really tanky. It's up to you. Option 1 is his 4 augment. He presses 4, and he basically explodes a mass AoE. It's great. He's fun. King Wukonga, yeah. Nika's obsessed with us. She can't keep her eyes off of us. Correct. Wait, did we get the bonus? We got him on 7 days. Wow. Streaming and chatting with Warframe is her equivalent of an adult version of TikTok with Subway Surfer. That's me. Where are we going? What are we pointing at? One month, 27 days. Damn. Do you recommend using Necros Prime to farm in early to mid game? If you need to farm anything, just use Necros Prime. Just use Necros. Andre, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got pie? Ooh, what kind of pie? Excited for the new content. Very excited. She's gonna be... Araxia's gonna be just so fun. We're on fire. And the story continued, yeah. Apple pie or lemon / lime pie? I think you meant hot. She's, yeah. One of the most fuckable. It's true. I love pecan pie. 10 out of 10 will unalive if anyone touches mine. Oh, I see. Again. That was much shorter than the first one, that's good. For Italian, do you like tiramisu? I don't know if I've had a lot. I don't know if I've had tiramisu. Tiramisu is the squishy one, right? I don't remember. Ever had gumbo? I think so. Gumbo's pretty good. For me, lemon pies are special events. I got this bonus. I can make lemon tiramisu. Ooh. Sounds very yummy. Yeah, it might be a little, what's the word? I don't want to say landlocked. Do you like cannoli? Yes. Make me birthday cake? Never. I'm Italian, but I want to try so bad Raising Cane's. I already ate, so you guys are talking about food. I'm not hungry. I'm new to the game. Is it okay to ask for info here now? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ask away. We will not think you are silly for any questions. Not a single one. Every question is valid. I eat the baby Tenno. No, don't do that. You're not a spider. Jackhammer. Oh, Shitweeb, thank you for the 1001 bits, I appreciate it. So I just finished Earth and I don't know what to do next. So, you definitely should be doing, the junctions. So, when you're going from planet to planet, you can see the like junctions, the connecting nodes. If you use those connecting nodes, or if you do those connecting nodes, you'll unlock more stuff. And then those also should tell you what to do, because there's a little requirement on them. Always respectfully. How do I leave? I think I'll go this way. Making me do a flip. Stop that. As a woman, I am jealous. Fair enough. I get that. Give them hugs and pats and also an advice. As I progress through the game, will I be able to unlock new ships for free? The one I have now is awful. It's just the starter one the game gives you. The ship? What do you mean? Are you talking about Orbiter? Yeah, the Orbiter? Yeah, you can get different looking ones, but the inside you can customize. When choosing a character I started playing with other YouTube videos told me that he is not good. What frame are you playing? What frame did you pick? I don't think there's a bad choice. Did you pick Excalibur by chance? And yes, everything in the game is farmable. Yeah, Excalibur is crazy good right now. Excalibur is really good. Oh dear. Yeah, all of the starting frames are useful. You can't really go wrong with them. Would you say you have an orange cat personality or black cat personality? I would say probably black cat. You know, I don't know. It kind of swaps up. YouTube videos, for some reason, they told me the lightning one or magnet. Mag or Volt. But, the reason why they used to pick those is because they used to be better. But they're all viable, so pick what you want. Hey, if you're having fun with Excalibur, then, keep having fun with Excalibur. There's no reason not to. Since you're an expert, I want to ask you this. I currently 400 platinum and I'm master rank 6. What should I spend it on? Personally, I would say cosmetics. I like farming everything in the game personally. However, I know not everybody does. Oh. If you want to buy frames, go to warframe.market and buy from there. Twitch Hamzazahi. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, or slots. Yeah, weapon and warframe slots. They're always useful. Have you sped up anything? No. I wouldn't speed anything up. Was that a build for Korra after the Exalted weapon changes? If yes, could you show it please? I did do one. I know it's not like the best one. I can't shoot that. It's not, I can't shoot it. It's bugged. Nick, are you comfy? Yes. Larry. The real endgame is Flappy Zephyr? Yeah. Am I weird for saying waiting for something to build feels like Christmas and it's enjoyable. No, that's not weird at all. The only things worth speeding up with Plaid are pretty late game. Or like normal Korra. Yeah. Stop throwing, don't throw stuff at me. Quit that. Rude. Ooh, Spectrum Handle chassis. Hydrate, okay. Real endgame is sitting in your orbiter for hours while doing something else. Real endgame is just looking at builds for hours and hours and hours. Quit throwing, stop it. Quit throwing fish at me. Quit that. I don't think that's how that works, Justin. We got the bonus. The bonus was the Spectre Vandal part. You can definitely teleport back with the Omni. I get so happy when the builds finally come together. Agreed. You had to go in again? What do you mean? Why wouldn't it? That's never been how it worked. Are we playing the same game? Yes. After you left with Omni, it was still there. I farmed these for thousands of times and multiple dozens of sets of Spectre Vandal, and you're saying this isn't how you do it? No, we got the reward. See the reward in the bottom left? If I recall, we should still have it. Are you getting one guide? Yeah, it's gone. The marker is gone. What do you mean? Somebody else told me this yesterday. But I don't... it's not true. It's a bug? Then I've never seen that bug before. I mean, people talked about it yesterday. Like the purple hair of this model. It's like purple. Like, what are they called? Bows. I like them too. Purple's my favorite. I have a couple different models. Should I build for abilities that are goofy and make them OP for fun? Absolutely. The bow is pink, no? Look lower. Hi, Circuited. How you doing? You just got off work? Nice, nice. How was work? I'm a bimbo, sorry, what? Literally nobody plays in my clan anymore. You guys can all join my clan if you want. I do have one. It's got lots of space. Yeah, you guys can join my clan. It is quite large now. Level is the clan currently 0. We have everything unlocked except for the Ignis Wraith. Yeah, it's Mika's minions. May I join that, please? Yeah, you can message Ignis or Sly or myself or Reaper in game. Are you rank 0 with everything unlocked? The only thing that requires level rank in the clan is the Ignis Wraith. I think Reaper went to sleep since he's sick? Yeah, probably. So like everyone that needs that then, huh? Honestly, I think I have like 60 of those blueprints, so you can message me, I'll give you one. If you need an Ignis Wraith blueprint, message me. Not even kidding. You get them from Railjack, so... What's better, Burst Laser Prime or Prime Laser Rifle? I think Laser Rifle. Are they still tradable? They should be. I think. Unless that got changed and I'm not paying attention. I already have one, but I was just thinking about people who don't. Oh, yeah. I mean, also, once we get enough people in the clan, we're just gonna level up anyway, so it should be fine. I'll keep an eye on it then, though, Justin. That bug. If it doesn't do it. I like my clan, wish I could join too. Yeah. Wish the circuit told you or friend you had maxed. What firm is the dumbest looking in a funny way when playing optimally? Octavia. Octavia, I don't think it's close. Octavia is really goofy. The good thing is that you get the same amount of endo from Ascension if the clan goes straight from 0 to 10, as if Ascension was done every level, yeah. Can make alliances though, but those are weird. They are weird, aren't they? Just had a 66k red crit with AX52 and ESO. AX is really good. It's fun. Read Mommy Issues Anonymous. It was fun. Mommy Issues Anonymous? What a great name. What a fantastic name. How to join your clan? You can message somebody from the leadership in the clan. Myself, Ignis, Sly, Raper, PC, one of those people. I think Ignis is in chat right now. And then we can invite you. By the way, a small fun note that I didn't even know for a long time. Every box that you see in Railjack drops 15 endo. All of them. Specifically 15 endo? Yeah. All of them. Excuse me? We are on fire again. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I always have Discord open, GG. Yeah, I always have Discord open. If I'm at my PC, alright, it's open. Turn around. Very nice. Ooh. Okay. You got it my way. You got it my way. Real talk, the reason my Warframe name is random is because I also had the original Ignis account, lol. Fair. Got my clan to rank 8 by myself, rip all those resources. Oh no. Still good. Desso's in, MindCon is in as well. Nice. Very nice. Love how my gauss turned out. Nice. I know you've been playing a lot of that, eh? Mindcon is waffle. Okay, nice. Very nice. I honestly don't get Gauss. What don't you get out about him? What don't you get? Mind consuming these nuts? Ah. I have a weird little cyst on my Warframe, but it's not giving me the remove cyst option at Helminth. Is it the Coda Lich one? Do you have a Coda Lich activated? No, well, we need to just go into a zone. When you're in these little objectives, if you don't kill the enemies inside, the enemies outside don't spawn. So I'll go in here, I'll kill some enemies, and it'll it should spawn the fighters. This enemy cap, basically. Because the enemy cap is too low for Railjack. At least I think it is. We'll have to go soon, that's fine. It's ruining my fashion. Yep, that's the reason why people kill him quickly, right? How good is Loki Radial Disarm build? Not great. Not anymore. Zeke isn't long for this world. How long do you have, Crusadatron? Oh. We'll go back to dojo. So I just hit 300 days. What weapon should I choose? It's a. Do you have the Zenith? The Zenith, I think, is the best one out of those three. The Zenith, and then I think the Azima. Yeah, take the Zenith. Zenith 100%. It has a use. The others don't really. The Azima is fun, but the Zenith has infinite punch through. So it's useful for doing Profit Taker. There is tech for Profit Taker where you just shoot the Ogress, but you have to know exactly where those pylons are going to land every time, and that takes a lot of practice. So the Zenith is the easier version of that. Profit Taker, yeah. Zenith, then Zenistar, Sigmenton, Octanus, next, then Azima. I took Azima second, or sorry. I took Azima, sorry, Zenistar first, then Azima, then Zenith. And now I have the Sigmenton Octanus. Could a Limbo rework save it? Save Limbo? I mean, yeah. Absolutely it would, right? I joined the clan, nice. Welcome. There's a lot of you guys that joined. Hi Gator, how you doing? I'm pretty good today. Why is it not letting me promote other clan member to founding warlord? I can't leave my clan, oh no. Alright, when we restart, I don't like going from dojo. It likes to bug. Limbo isn't that bad. He at least has something that you could consider strong. I still don't think it's great, to be fair. But he needs some quality of life. Pokefinder, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Limbo isn't bad, just he's confusing as hell to use. Okay. I don't actually agree with that. I think he is confusing, you're right. But I do think he's bad. And not for the reasons that you think. He's fine. He's fine as a frame, right? I've built him, I have a decent amount of, like, time in making sure he works and stuff. He's also quite cheap. Like, I don't have any format, and I have almost his full build. I just don't think what he does is particularly fast. And, on top of that, he makes it so that your allies can't shoot enemies with their guns. You can use abilities, I get that, that's fine. But not everybody has abilities that do damage. If you're playing Limbo, and somebody on your team is Loki, for example. That thumbnail, bro. You like it? Really, all they need to actually do is make it so that you can shoot enemies. Your allies can shoot enemies from inside the rift. You can just roll to exit the rift. Correct. But if the enemy's in the rift and you're not. And Limbo doesn't put you in the rift. It's too easy. It's way too easy to, like, demolish you. Like, you can hurt your friends really badly with Limbo. So, people see Limbo and go, ugh, I'm not gonna be able to shoot enemies. I hate that. I don't like that at all. That's not good. Melee frames that rely on a melee weapon? Nope. Can't use them. It needs to be just baseline. He shouldn't ruin your teammates' ability to play the game. Like, if you're a gun frame, for example, like, if you're Saren and you're using this build, like one of her meta builds, like one of her major meta builds, this build right here. This is Venom Dose for Corrosive, Toxic from Toxic Clash, Nourish or Viral from Nourish, and then you've got Molt, and then you kill with the Sobek, the Kuva Sobek, with Acid Shells. If you do this build, you cannot kill enemies if there's a Limbo on your team. Viral over Roar. I just have Nourish because it's easier for energy efficiency. That's it. Yeah, it's a little bit of an overreaction. He just needs a couple of tweaks and he'll be fine. This is a general rule for platform. Nourish tends to be better. Yeah, for gun platform, yeah. Because it's not just damage. Hold on, let me turn this down just a touch. Okay, so let's do this. How well do you know Ember? Pretty well. I will explain her in a second. Okay. So, Nourish here is not only viral procs, it is also a 2.4 times energy multiplier. right? I don't have any energy in this build. I don't have equilibrium. I don't have efficiency. I have base 100%. At least I'm not running blind rage, right? All of my energy comes from nourish. All of it. So if I ran roar, I actually would not have enough energy. What about a player who's technically playing Limbo at the best skill level possible? How would you feel then? It's still kind of fine. She's 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, let me... Actually, I'll show you guys what mine is. Or I'll see what mine is. Yeah, mine's taking 12 gigs. I get that. I guess I'm main... I guess main Saren, so I have Archon shards and stuff. What? I don't main Saren, so this is kind of just a build I like to play sometimes. Like, it's not... It's got Toxic Flight. I don't know how long it would last in long run Cascades. Oh, this build goes to level cap. With this. I've taken it to level cap. Look, Saren is such a good platform, gun platform, that it, like... You know? I have Tal Blue shards plus Rivens for both the Sobek and Tenet Glaxion. Well, okay. It's no level gap enemy, right? But... Right? And now that the weapon's actually pseudo-stacked... So like his percent health anyhow, so this demo works IMO. Yeah. But if we now reload, we have way more multi-shot. Just guess it's a preference. Might try it out though and see how I like it. It's just, you're killing so fast typically that Nourish is keeping up your energy economy pretty heavily by itself. And on top of that, with as much... like, with as much strength as you get with Augmented, you end up with like over 300% Nourish. So you get like roughly 3 times energy multiplier, so every energy orb is 75 energy. And we're only costing 50 for Molt whenever we need to shield gate. And we're also only recasting these once every... Yeah, it looks like over 100 seconds. This one is the longest, or the shortest, a minute. Right, so it's, you know. Dude, fuck level cap, I need that drip. Can somebody tell me what this fashion is supposed to be about, by the way? It's an anime character. I'll give you guys that hint. Which anime character is this drip supposed to be for? It's a chicken? No. Gotta be Goku. That was fast. You got that, yeah. Which one though? Change my name to be easy. I'm the newbie, by the way. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Zeusy. Hi. Nice. I like it. Good choice. When are we risen? It's a top 3 anime of mine. The last few arcs fell off. I liked them. I thought they were fun. Owie. It's Shia Booth. No. What's her name? Shinobu, that's her name. Shia LaBeouf. Entertainment District was peak. Hard to beat that, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, it's Shinobu. She's the butterfly Hashira. Demon Slayer and JJK are carried by side characters, IMO. With the colors so much? They're as close as they get, what do you mean? There's no pink, but the purple is the same. For Giorno, not the character you're actually doing. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. It's Railjack piloting time. I'm gonna just play Railjack pilot. How is Saren's trunk? Great. She's got a big booty. Is that what you're talking about? Big booty. All my playtime on him is from piloting RJ2. Yeah. You have a question, Mika? What's your question? More into Rusalka's trunk. Fair. Hop on in. I do want to pilot though. It's been a while. I love Lavos. I don't. I'm sorry. He's not my jam. Owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk me. I have to play an ad. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. I love spamming flares. I don't know. I feel he's really slow. Rawr. Oh, this is all a little toxic for me. Toxic, what? Okay, before we get started, I will be right back while the ads play. I will be right back. Right back. I return. Stop looking at butts. Quit it. What's wrong with you? Gross. Also, Gator. For Ember, I forgot to mention. This is what I use. I have a couple of builds for her. I don't think she's that good. I think she's actually, I would consider her in the lower, tier of frames. I've tried a lot of stuff. Now, I say lower tier. FYI. Just so people are aware. She's my third most used frame. I've played her a fuck ton. Keep in mind, I have almost 4,500 hours in this game. So, 5% of my playtime is a lot. You need less energy drain if you like. I feel like this shouldn't ever even drain. I don't know. Immolation just feels weird. I think the biggest problem is that, best way to play her is to arguably just ignore immolation entirely. Yeah, I subsume Roar over her 1, and then I put on Arcane Truculence with her Healing Flame Augment. I know some people don't like this. I found it to be pretty good, so I kept it on. If you don't like it, you can just swap to Augmented. It's fine. But this'll nuke. This nukes Steel Path. If you want a gun build, I use Fireball Frenzy, Hot Shot Avenger with Nourish. This does the viral heat thing. It's fine. Again, like this, to be fair, this does make a lot of weapons very strong. But again, you're playing Ember. So yeah, you get like heat, crit, viral, and then armor strip. It's possible to change the drain because they did it with the new Valkyrie work and made the drain flat. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they do that. Then I've got this Null Star build, which is really funny. Because I didn't expect it to actually kill, but it does. I just think her damage feels bad because it comes out so delayed with the dot. Energy is kind of fine. If you run any form of energy economy, you spam her armor strip often enough. Her damage is fine. And fine is the right term there, because it kills. The problem is, anything past like level 250, the enemies die in like 3 or 4 seconds. And when every other thing in the game is one-shotting those enemies, you're not killing anything. This is what I said a while ago. If Ember had 100% increased duration, efficiency, range, and strength, she would be on par with a lot of other frames in the game. At current, she is the worst of 3 heat frames. The other 2 being fucking Gauss and Temple. I'm considering Gauss a heat frame in this case because he does his thermal sunder nuke. And this is the thermal sunder nuke. 40% strength goes to level cap damage. Hate that no one calls Nezha a heat frame. He is hot, cold, and blast. But Nezha is good for a different reason. Nezha's not a nuke frame. Nezha's a heat frame, don't get me wrong. Does Nezha's nuke use heat? Yes. Like, Nezha can nuke. And it's actually quite good. I just love that, man. Neon Fury, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm unaware, I don't really use Nezha. My Nezha build broke. I need to probably work on him a little bit more, but basically this. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How was your stream? How was your stream? be again. We're gonna get one Morphix. Where do you get Morphix from, chat? I can't remember. Mars? Mars is probably the one. Anyways. So yeah, you put enemies up on this spear, and then you nuke them down with Thermal Sunder. You can also use, Temple's ability and, Dante's ability. That's what it is. So really it's not technically a heat frame for nuking. It's a Thermal Sunder. Or Dante. You can also not use a Subsume and instead use his 2. It's not as good. It's definitely slow. But if we're talking about as a nuke frame, Neja is still slower. Neja is still slower than Gauss and Temple. But Neja is still faster than Ember, which is hilarious. This is not a tank frame, or not a nuke frame, and it is faster than Temple, or faster than Ember. I like Nuke Ember with her 4 augment. I just wish health orbs were better. Oh wait, Volt, I'm a bot. Oh, I see. Anyways, I don't know. He's slower but does more damage quickly. Not than Gauss. Maybe more than Temple. Gauss is like 5 casts and you do damage cap. Why do so many seem to hate how is Saren's Caliban? Why do so many seem to hate how is Caliban? Caliban's really good. Oh yeah, I can check out your Ember. Until you get Archon or Vitality, you can actually drop this. Yeah, you can drop regular Vitality until you get Archon. Exothermic should be enough for your energy and energize. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I've heard Breach Surge is really good on her. I've never actually tried it. Maybe if the amount of enemies is high enough, you can do hundreds of millions with one Thermal Sunder / Pyrotechnics. Fair. But you also have to press his 4 and the Thermal Sunder. Right? Kelman is the top upvoted frame on a popular post on Reddit for bad frames. What? Owie. Why bonk? Caliban used to be not great. But he is functionally immortal right now. And very strong. Reddit is no different than Overframe. I don't trust their takes, I agree. So, Caliban has adaptation as his passive. Like a weaker adaptation as his passive. He has a damage vulnerability as well as Tau status. He has summons that do incredible damage, especially with the Summoner's Wrath and Arcane Kamisado, and a full defense strip. Not just armor, but also health. I can't see how that could be bad. His summons also regenerate his shields really fast. I do support the LGBTQ community as well. Nice. Good. Yeah, that's good. I mean, people should just be able to be themselves, right? I fully agree. Don't many here know who that is? Who? Probably get Arcane Vitality, but I don't have that many endo to get. You can actually use a rank 0. You don't need to level up your Arcane Vitality. You can run no relic for this if you want. It's just for traces. Mr. Warframe guy? Oh yeah, I know who that is, I think. I don't think I've ever actually watched his content though. Are you LGBTQ? I'm bi, if that means anything. I would fuck with a woman. God, I love the Empower pick. It's hilarious. You might need more energy. Especially in lower level missions. Yeah, impetus, and then you need the companion mod that gives you, it's 30 seismic, I think. Not on stream, just at some point. Titania video. Okay, sure, yeah, why not? Plus, you'll want to get impetus stacked up. Or capped, I mean, at some point. It's good though. You're definitely on the right path. If you're actually running out of energy, highly suggest dropping Blind Rage. At least temporarily. I have a build with Titania that goes all the way to level cap, that doesn't use Blind Rage and has just full efficiency. So, rate the drip. Oh, I like the teal. The teal of like just being his skin. He's got his toes out. He got him toe out. I like this a lot, actually. Hey, Dead Blood, how you doing? Oh, Landon. Yeah, Landon, are you ready? Is it Seismic Bond? I think it is. Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I might have to ult F4. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, Seismic Bond. Sorry about that. Step siblings, Mika's stuck. No, I'm free. I freed myself. We're fine. You guys thought you were frame sexual? I mean, maybe a little. There does happen to be one frame on the screen right now. You know, I've been progressively making her smaller. Warframe Smash or Pass tier list when? Honestly, probably when we hit partner. Where do you find this? 7TV. I'm not even kidding. Smaller until heirloom, then huge? Yeah. I need to hire you to decorate my orbiter someday. I would love to actually do decoration for people. Like that would actually be super fun stream content and stuff. But the biggest problem is the only way to do that is by sharing your account, and you can't do that. That is against the TOS for DE 7TV. Are any frames pass? Yeah, there's definitely more than a couple. I would say pass on, like, Lavos, for example. He was just joining the clan and dip. Seven TV, I hear correctly? Yeah. Why don't you like Lavos? I don't know. You just... not into snake arms. Somebody hop out. Necros, too many creepy crawlies. Yeah, but like... actually, probably I would pass on Necros too. I was gonna say, he's like thin hot, you know? Do primes save any frames from Smash or Pass? Sevagoth. Sevagoth easily. Now, Gauss regular is a smash. King Thunder Thighs, yeah. So why don't you enjoy playing Lavos? He's just slow for me. Don't shoot that yet. Okay. Lucky. I really would like these things to stop spawning here, so I can move away. Heard Necros is good in bed because he's old bone. Gross. Mika gets cat brain zoomies confirmed. What do you mean? Frost got a huge upgrade with his proto version. Yeah, but like Frost Haka. Is Excalibur Smash? Yeah. Don't like playing slow frames? Yeah, not really. Yeah, I guess that is part of my brain, right? Hi, Mykota. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. With all the trauma? What are you talking about? What's the trauma? Even Umbra with all the trauma? Oh yeah, Umbra is probably gonna be hot. The more trauma, usually the better, you know? I'm gonna say Wraiths. Is that your name? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Garuda can get it knife, play be damned. Oh, from a trauma girly. What about Caliban? Caliban is a bass. Umbra's an I can fix him frame. That's what the operator said too. We're bringing up the Corvosia again. Okay, Corvax is easily a smash. Also, when we get this objective, the cruise ship thing, kill the cruise ship. It counts as a kill for cruise ships. You love Titania, would you smash her? Yes. Next. If you kill it, it just counts as a cruise ship kill, so it saves us a little bit of time. That's it. Wait. Wait. Stalkers are good, Dad. Does that get him points? Stalker's a smash. Stalker is a hard smash. What do you mean? Stalker can choke me. Hero got chains and infinite energy. Literally perfect. And he's gonna give you energy too. Stalker's a choke me daddy friend? Yeah. Yeah. If Stalker's a smash, then what about Jade? No, I don't want to smash Jade. She's pregnant. The Kodo Liches, smash or pass? Depends. Which one are we talking about? I have a feeling a lot of clips will come from this. I prefer Stalker's old place. A lot of clips will come from this, but like, I'm gonna do a smash or pass at some point. So like, we can talk about it now, or we can wait until we get to an actual, like, list. Hear me out, the base assist. It does got them lips, though. Nunnar? Honest boy? Nice. What did I come back to? Smash or pass? Lotus smash or pass? Hardest smash ever. What do you mean? Why do you even why is that even a question? I'm pretty sure, like, how about Citrine? Smash. Guys, what do you like? You guys are like, oh, smash, like an obviously hot Warframe. What are you talking about? Ortis smash or pass? Don't know what he looks like. He doesn't have a body. Pass. Sorry. You fucked up smashing that rock and? Jamusi, what do you mean? Zaku smash? Zaku's a pass. How about Mother? Smash. Parvos is a pass. Arbiters of Hex's leaders, smash or pass? I'm gonna say pass. I'm gonna say pass. It's close. Grendel's a smash. Lavos regular pass. Are you talking about Paladino? So she's a smash. Midas smash or pass? Pass. Octavio smash. Call would be a good smash. Call is a smash. A good one. Grendel smash or pass? I already said smash, but smash. You're not very picky. No. I am not. Unlurk for Lephantis? Pass. Why? You guys act like him being large is like a easy pass or so. No, Grendel's gonna be great. Vor smash or pass? That's a pass. Viso smash or pass? Smash. Nolly? I don't know, that's a good one. Grendel's easy, he'd be really good at eating you out. Like, I don't know. Current Hunhow. I feel like that's hard. He's too... He's too, like... monstrous. You know? Nova? Easy smash. Harry Potter. Or we're just saying things random. Jesus, what would we just do a smash or pass? Like life? What am I smashing? Nova can prime my balls. What the fuck? Gara with her massive girl dick. Darvo or Clem? Darvo? No. Clem smash. Joined at an interesting time. Yeah, we're just... I'm gonna do a smash or pass Warframe at some point, but... We're just, you know... Stalker, smash or pass, hard smash. Smash. Stalker is like one of the top 10. Like top 5 smashes. No, she's not. Yeah, I'm not a monster fucker. I like to make fun of that. Violence, smash or pass. All of the acolytes are smash, except for Violence. Violence can go fuck himself. Jade is a pass. She's pregnant. I have said this already. And also, if Jade were alive, then she's stalkers. So... Jade is a pass. Cora smash or pass. Why even ask? Temple smash. Cora smash. Grenadier Queen pass. Both of them. Just took a look at your rules in your bio. I fully agree to it, yeah. Passion smash, although he's uncle. Cora can tie me up any day. Yeah. What about Steel Meridian Lady? Yeah, probably smash. Wolf of Saturn 6? I don't know about Wolf. The Wolf is a weird one. Is your go-to weapon or Warframe? Titania. Titania. Wolf was like 14 feet tall. Oh, smash. That's the other one. Didn't know to Hunhow make it make sense. Hunhow is not even humanoid shaped. The man in the wall? Alright, that one's probably a smash. Yeah, man in the wall's a smash. Man in the wall can be anybody. That's easy. That's like fucking Ditto. Like the Pokemon that can be anybody or anything. That's different. Nihil, smash or pass? Smash. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say smash. Raselka, smash. That one's easy. What do you mean? Kodo Lich's smash or pass. It depends on the one, but yes, some of them smash, some not. Sister smash or pass. Some of them are hot, some of them are not. The man in the wall always appears as you, so basically masturbation. That's not true. She showed up as Rasulka. Nora Knight, smash. Have you seen her? She's hot as fuck. She's probably the hottest normal human. No. Archimedes Yonta. I'm just in the forward gun. Oh. Would you let your clone hit? Or are you hitting your clone? Yeah, probably. Either or. Yonta's a smash. Yonta's the biggest smash in the game. She's best girl. It's bugged for you? Press F. You can swap guns. Yutiko is a smash, yep. No, it's okay. That, is not a well-known feature, surprisingly. Chipper? Smash. I love that guy's attitude. Chipper's one of my favorite characters. Little Duck smash or pass? Smash hard. She's like top 3. Oops, alright. Void Storm's killing me. Get in the ship.
Smash.
Yonta, we just talked about her, but smash.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
The Void Angels pass. Monsters. Accents on women make me fold. Chipper reminds me of the Taika Waititi. Of Taika Waititi so much. That's true. Damn, nice shot. I'll let you just snipe that. Yutiko smash. Sister smash. Oh, did you miss? Nice. Ticker's a smash. Biz smash. Sentient Lotus pass. Amarin? Amarin? Who? V sister? Varzia smash. Konzu pass. Amarin is new Locust leader? Oh, smash. Is there anyone on Cetus who is smash? No, not really. Tisanai pass. Alright, 1 second. I'd smash the tower maybe. Her voice is hot, so maybe. She's gotta have something to fuck though, you know what I mean? You'd have to like, you have to fight. Like, there's gotta be something there to smash. Are any of the protoframes pass? No. None of them. Fayheck pass. That is a robot. Is a floating robot. A port or something. I don't know, not picky. I mean, at that point, you could just, like, masturbate inside and it would just count. The jackal? That's a robot. No. Pass. Nef Anyo is Drip is kinda hot. Okay, even if he's hot, he's a dick. Pass. The sergeant? I kinda feel bad for the guy. Smash. Amir's a pass. He's too cute. Amir's like the hardest smash for me. Helminth pass. What? What? Helminth? Excuse me? What did I come back to? We're just talking about smash or pass. Palace? Even if he was hot, it would still be a pass. That guy's an ass. The guy in a temp world time fuckers old as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, Parvos is a pass. Lizzie, smash. Till Regor? Okay. Smash. Mika's gonna fuck a guitar. I'm gonna fuck the guitar. Yeah. Yeah, I would fuck the guitar. What happens to no monsters? She's not a monster. She's different. Lephantis, pass. That's a monster. And the chair looks kind of usable. Lots of arms, deep knowledge with the body. Helmet might be the best there is. I mean, maybe. Sure. She's literally the helmet. Yeah, that's different. It's different. She's a helmet from a different time. Much earlier time. Damn, nice shot. I wasn't paying attention. No? What do you mean? The Helminth has a much deeper voice, and Lizzie has, like, not... Are you talking about Dominus Thrax? The character that is, like, the most depicted as a child in the entire, like... That's a pass. That's the easiest pass. What do you mean? If anybody says smash to Thrax, time them out or ban them. Gross. Rushy, you do not fuck guitar. Guitar fucks you. Ballas is already a pass. What do you mean, coward? What do you mean? Am I telling me out or banning? Nobody. Nobody. We're good. Good to know my voice training will work on Mika. Albrecht and Trotty? Pass. He's got a guy. He's also easily gay. But Helminth has kiss lips? No, that's not the same. Why me? That's abuse? No. Balls taken? He stole your balls. Human Lloyd? He's in a relationship, so pass, but if he wasn't in a relationship, smash. I grabbed the wrong message because chat moved, so Moa's pass. He's too sassy. Lloyd? I love the sassy. What if it was poly-relational? I'm not poly, though. I wouldn't be comfortable with it. We're going through ones we've already said now. Ticker was a smash. Ticker was a smash. Nullifiers? Pass. Now we're getting weird. Here, we got one. Nice. Nidus was a pass. Can't remember if we got to Ordis. I said pass. He needs like an actual body. All Lotus versions. Margolis, smash. Lotus, smash. Nata, pass. Rubulolus, passed. That's a monster. I assume the Hydroid joke was launched early. Nobody actually said Hydroid, but smash. Calidathane, pass. Lotus's brother, Era, pass. If he had a body similar to, like, Lotus, then maybe. What about if Amir becomes a Cephalon? Depends. The Archons? Probably all of them are smash. Yoreli? Why? Yoreli and a Hydroid, easy. But like, why even suggest them? Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Hold on. Smita Kavat? No. Why are we... like, guys. Nef Anyo is a pass. Aladvi is a pass. Smita Kavat. What the fuck? Fibonacci, pass. Umbra's a smash. Diviri Teshin? Probably pass, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing bestiality. Victor's hot as fuck, so smash. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, there's a circle. And he's got a shield. Oh, I need pulse turbine. My bad. Coming. Oh. Anyone on the Zerman? All of them. Yeah, I don't know why you guys were like, oh, Nova. I've already said, like, Nova's skin is, like, my favorite butt in the game. Of course, Smash. What do you... Yanta's a smash. Quail's a smash. Or sorry, Quinn? Quinn is a smash. Cavalero's a smash. Although I don't think he'd want to smash. He likes to be alone. Caladathame, I already said no. Pass. So down bad for our comedian Yonta and Sarahman. She's so cute. I love her. Yonta is the best girl in the game. Best girl easy. Out of the Grenier units, is there one that's not questionable? Yes. Avara Smash. Nathaniel has a lot of money. I don't care. Kufa Queen pass. Clem smash. Yonta smash. Talia smash. If Grendel talks through his belly, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Why are we getting resources now? Corpus Crewman pass. Sargus Rock pass. The Dax enemies on Duviri pass. Another V9. Nice. That's good. Palace is a no period. If anybody says smash to Palace, ban them. Palace with his mind helmet on, still pass. They get an invite to Discord for Titania builds? Oh yeah, sure. My Titania build is also on YouTube, if you want to check that out. Oh, everybody jumped out at the same time. Look at you guys. Alright, then I guess I'll go kill these. Is this still going on? Yes, apparently. These guys wanted a smash or pass, but now they're just randomly asking me while I'm playing. So now there's no reason to do a whole smash or pass stream, right? The great Meg Eck, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll survive this one. That one. I need the whole thing documented with a tier list. But then you guys have to stop asking then. Because otherwise I'm going to be out of that content. It's going to be done. I don't want to do it again. It's already done. Been done. What is happening? Mods unhorny the chat, yeah. Would you do an ass list 108 to number 1 in order? Sure.
I just want to be happy.
Owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk me. It's rude. Also, It's too bad. You guys are the ones making the horny jokes. Don't pin that on me. You guys are the ones that wanted to smash it past. Can you explain what status duration? So status duration is... Yeah, it's just status. It's basically how long statuses last. So their base duration is 6 seconds typically. Put me back. Put me back. Return me. Return me, heathen. What's his name? Sven. The blob, his name is Sven. Stop. I'm not a piñata. Quit that. The 90% one makes it last like 10 seconds? Yeah. They had a status duration is doing only for blast? Basically, yeah. And only if you can get 10 stacks of blast, like instantly. Put me back. Return me. Heathen. Quit this. I'm not a piñata. Quit it. Sorry for question. Should I start playing Mirage, Voruna, or Gyre? Maybe Wisp, I don't know. Literally all of them are amazing choices. Gyre, I would say, is the hardest, like, one to suggest, if that makes sense. Because she's hardest to play in most content out of all of those frames. Mirage, Bruna, and Wisp can fit everywhere. You're hanging upside down like that, definitely a piñata. I guess so, yeah. Can't decide which one to start, though. I would say Wisp. Return me. Ow. Quit it. Return me.
Smash.
Wisp teaches snapshotting really well? Yeah, she does. What are we smashing? Is it me? Are we smashing me? Is that what this is? I like this place. Y'all are cool. We're a little goofy sometimes. We're a little goofy every now and then. I just got chat on horny? How? How did you do it? We gained a new friend. We did. You did an Austin Powers mold redeem. I actually can do that, and that's where we leave honey, so I might. That's a really good one. System is taking over. We made friend. If this is offensive, please do forgive. No, it's okay. Yeah, you're chilling. You're fine. We're very, open about that stuff. God forgive a white boy for having a little motion. What? Did I really miss it? Again? But if you couldn't choose your own ship or build places, where would you smash? In the Warframe world? I mean, Earth. Or build places? Earth. Yeah. Right in front of Cephalon Samaris. In the simulacrum. There's no... Oh, there's a bubble on this one. In the Whisper Simulacrum, more audience. Oh yeah, you'd also have the audience of the Man on the Wall. You're all wrong, you do it in the Railjack so you can jack your rail. That's what I said, Imperial. I said smash because they can change form. Molly is present for all smashings, if we'll be honest. Yeah. Like to the stream, how would I know that? Rewind. Rewind on YouTube. We can't even shoot that one. It'll rip your dick off. YK when? We know you know. I'm with Mika farming Valkyr during stream, but today is not. I'm not really playing. It's my birthday. True. I need a break from Railjack for this mission? Sure. Yeah, we can take a break. You feel a smash in the Warframe or only in your human form? It's a good question. I don't know. It's the whitest kids you know. Skit from I'm old, I guess. I don't know what that is. What's whitest kids you know? I'll take more Grendel parts. Big hungry boy. Alright, I have to play ads. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes and it'll be adless for an hour. Oh, stop it. Rude. Rar. Grendel the fat ass and Gauss the starving. No. They're good friends. Grendel's gonna share his food with Gauss. Put me back. Return me. We got 2 relics. Not bad. Owie. I don't bark, I'm a cat. I meow. Rar. Meow for us? I mean, I meow all the time.
Meow.
Can I bark if I'm a fox? Yeah, sure. Meow. Don't throw fish. Stop that. It's rude. Okay, how many Valkyr pieces do we have? But you meowed? I meowed because we played the meow thing. Rar. Meowed. It's funny, I actually already own a bunch of Valkyr pieces. We back? No, I'm tiny. Now Valkyr's the same size as me. Look at us down here.
Meow.
Trying to make it his goals? No. And you give meowing cats fish? If anything, I'm being polite. Rude. But you threw it at me. It's different. Alright, that's the wrong button. Inventory. Valkyr. Valkyr Prime. Okay. So I have 3 systems. So systems are the Axie piece. That's actually good. Meow, meow. I see meow. I type meow. Set up for contactless delivery this time. Indeed. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Relatively sure I'm sitting on a handful of old vaulted Valkyr relics too when it comes to it. Okay. I'm gonna start a Rar war, calling it. Maybe. How do you recommend ranking up MR? Princess MR 23. Just hit it the other day. Lunas, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't know you were streaming. Rar. Welcome in. How was your rate? How's your stream? Rar. Stop it. Do not rar war Runel. Don't do that. Stop that. Rude. How was your stream, Lunas? My wife was a last minute decision with lots of scuff. That's okay. Some of the best streams are just scuffed. My wife? Your wife. True. Stream was good once hubby and the moderator got eye settings fixed. Nice. Very nice. That's good. That's very good. Oh, my chat is... Whoa. Or my chat was just doing some weird stuff. You mean our wife? No, that's not what he means. You can't use your VTuber and Warframe streaming all at the same time. Do you have too high of a Is your what kind of VTuber model are you using? Are you using like a 1K, 2K, 4K, 16K? What are you using? Because I know I had to downgrade. I have a really good PC, and I had to get downgrade from 4K to 2K. God, I don't know that info. Fair. Yeah, so with the Suika model, this one here, there's actually 3 versions. There's a 1K, a 2K, and a 4K. I'm thinking I'm working on getting the 1K model set up. It should be a little bit less like heavy on my PC. So hopefully that can fix that. I don't know. Probably share my wife with Mika and Sly and Haley and Fizzy. That's a lot of people. Something to look into for later. Otherwise, I can always go back to my PNG tuber and try that. She's on a gaming laptop? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, do you guys want to join for these Lua Spy? Or Lua Halls of Ascension? We're gonna do these Lua Halls of Ascension. Oh, we can do them on regular. Yeah, I need to do those too. Jump in, jump in. First come, first serve. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I'm gonna do this because I want more parkour. And I don't really care about. We're just doing Lua Halls of Ascension, which is the one that spawns the most. First come wild. Yeah, come first, you can join. 4 back-to-back endurance tests, bet. Yeah. Beach you play, I got my hours done. Hop on in, Beach. Somebody. Anybody, quick. Before we start. Good night, Gren. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I think exterminate ones are easier to find, IMO. Sure. Alright, let's get it started. Oh. Sorry, Justin. Circuited gotcha spot. It's Yarrowly time. It's Shork time. Yeah. Wasn't fast enough? Not quite. That's okay. My hands hurt from Railjack. I need a break. That's fine. Take your time. Take your time. We love a dash work. Why you throw a bit at me? Quit that. Rude. Rar. How do you start this one again? Oh, you got it. Nice. I'll let you guys focus on that. She jacks too hard? No. You're jacked too hard. Fuck two? What do you mean? Pretty normal. Only getting one puzzle on that. Oh. Come back to Yareli the fish. Yeah. She here. It's Yareli time. Yareli do love seeing her. Now we need to go down. Yeah, we need to go down here. It is this way. One. Nice, you got that one. Two. You really build like that? What your rally build is this? This is my fishless build. It's high strength. Extremely high strength, actually. Did I miss this one? Yeah. Alright, and that's the last one, I think. This do be the fishless build. So not till it fully opens. Precision nurse? No. No, it's not. It's not precision. We like strength on her other abilities too, so we just do regular strength. That Urali Nullstar build is bonkers. Haven't used anything else since. It's pretty silly, isn't it? Oh, it's dead. That's fine. I think I might just stay on Tit for a while until I can figure out a build for all my other frames. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we got two. That's good. Icon recognition bad. It's okay. Nourish is on my 4, to be fair, but I don't have precision on this build. Yeah, we did get 2. We did get kind of lucky. I think I've done a couple of these where I didn't get a single one, so... Do you like the prime skin better or the jellyfish looking one? Prime. Prime pretty easily. Anytime I see 4 subsumed, I just assume precision. Yeah, you can also do her 3, but I just don't have any range. I actually have negative range, so... What does Nourish do again? Viral on gun procs and energy. An energy multiplier. Yeah, we can do an extra one. That was the plan. Doesn't that viral apply to all weapons, not just guns? Correct. Anything that's considered a gun. At the very least. Got it, that helmet thing? Yeah. We also need those for, what's it called? Rack. Oh, we need Samara scan targets for the helmet as well. Nice. Nice. So we got all four. And that's the Halls of Ascension for me. We're gonna look for one more, though. Okay. Okay. I went too fast through the thing. I actually don't care about it at all. How is Fang Prime compared? I think there's some use for it. I think Fang Prime is used for like weird, funky dual blades things, but otherwise I don't think it's that great. Fang Prime is decent for Dowdy. Does it do that much puncture damage? I didn't think it was that high of puncture damage. I thought it was mostly slash. It sure does. Interesting. That's weird to me. Why did daggers have puncture? I wish Dowdy was good. Yeah, Dowdy's okay. That's still not great. I haven't touched this in forever, but if you put like everything to get to the point. Dowdy's really good on Motovore for my testing. It's too bad that the Motovore is just mid as fuck anyway. I can't even figure out what I would want on this. Probably still better to influence, yeah. Okay, we gotta do one more. I like it, but I could go for him. I mean, yeah, I don't know. My problem is, like, when it came out, there were people who were like, oh, the Motovore is, like, broken as fuck. It's so good, it's like a slam weapon. And then they showed the Motovore on, like, a 5 Tau purple shard Valkyr. And I was like, that's not how that works. a 5 Tau Purple Shard Valkyr with a Gladiator setup stat stick on her actual claws. So she was reverse stat sticking. Octavia tile. How's this go again? Sup. Gothic technique, I love it. Hell yeah. Did we get a... Play the sequence, match the sequence? Yeah, I just messed up as well. I can't use abilities at all? What are you doing? Belt Forma? Y'all are gonna want that. Grendel missions? What do you mean? Even Scott will deal a lot of damage if you're using it on 5 Hell Purple Warframe plus Clairvo Subsume. Never trust sus of that cat content. It's just like... The Monivore is mid. It's fine. It works. But... Like... Skana is good though, yeah, but I think he's talking about Skana with no Incarnon. Just for use. Working with them a lot of time, yeah. I don't know. Wait, where am I going? Lena was asking about Nourish and thus Grendel acquisition follow-up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean... It's kind of hard to, like... I try my best not to... When I test weapons, I try not to use, like, buffs and stuff. Unless, like, and I'll talk about those buffs being... in. If that's, like... something I do. You know what I mean? If that's the point. Monivore only satisfies melee afflictions. I don't like the stance. It's a hammer. It's a two-handed hammer. So it's got a weird stance. It's like, it's got that awkward, like, spinning stance to it as well. That's, like, specific to it. And I just don't like it. It's not that good. Is it just my experience, or when doing so for the random on the road and stumbling on a Halls of Ascension, the random never want to do it? In the mission, even if I tell them in chat, being an extra free mod? No, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal, unless you're doing it for a specific reason. It's weird. There we go. Yeah, assume most players don't know. Nah, okay. Yeah, Monivore just feels really awkward to use. I tested it very thoroughly, to be fair. I did most of my testing on stream too, so most people you can go back and find it somewhere. I don't know which stream it was, but the Monivore was, I think, my first Coda weapon. I'm not actually that much of a fan of most of the Kodo weapons, except for like the base assist. The Catabolist is interesting, I guess, but I don't know, most of them are just kind of whatever. So most players don't know there's more to do other than the objective off to the left. Yeah. Dinos, hi! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. It's Mr. Partner, look at him. Nugs and hugs. Ooh, dino nuggies. Mmm. Yummy. How was your stream? How was your stream? Yeah, everybody congratulate Dino on getting partner. Okay, so that raid number is wrong, right? It said 60. I think you had like 160, right? Or like 140 at least? Why did it say 60? That's way more than 60. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mika. I am a shape-shifting cat girl. I have a lot of different looks. And I swap between them on the daily. I think I got them all. So today we are Goth. Snow Leopard, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Power dropped at the end and had like 10 minutes trying to get it back. Once I said flip it and write it out. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. Oh, if your power dropped, okay, that makes sense. The Twitch would be weird about that, about the numbers and stuff. That's no good. But I hope you had a good stream outside of that. More appearance, yeah. We've just been farming Valkyr relics and playing some good old Yoreli. So that's what our stream has been. If you guys don't know, tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, Friday, I'm doing an extra long stream. I'm going to be creating a new account and going through all of the entire game in one stream, all the way up until we complete the Hex quest. Which, it's now possible thanks to the loaner mech that DE is giving us for the story. And I'm expecting it to take about 10 to 18 hours. Give or take. Girthy stream, yeah. Well, Dinos, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Your spiel about it is perfect. I absolutely agree with it. If you have to raid and run and be a human, definitely go do that. I get it. I totally understand. I know I, for one, do that quite a few. Go comb your mustache. No, his mustache looks great today. Doesn't need to comb it. She was very good as always, minus the ending. Yeah, I get that. Alcor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got the feeling it will take 2 days to do a full run. Well, Ryu, you'll be interested to find out that Iflin did it in 18 hours. And I don't think he was actually trying to do it fast. I think he was just streaming it and like talking to chat and stuff. Venom, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Calicor as well. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Also, we're gonna be doing giveaways literally all day on Friday. We have currently 24 Warframe sets to give away. Various different frames. I'm gonna be gaming and lurking. Haven't got my fix yet in. I get that. I get that. Capo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were just doing Nightwave stuff. So I think we're about to do our sortie. You guys want to do sortie? Yeah, let's do sortie. Why not? I'm gonna play Loki. 24 sets. Sly will be happy. Sly has all of the sets. How many vaulted sets? Probably more than half. think we have 4 Revenant sets. Let me check. I can look. We have 1 Garuda, 1 Gauss, 1 Grendel, 1 Harrow, 1 Korra, 2 Mesa and 2 Mirage, 1 Oberon, 3 Protea, 4 Revenant, 1 Rhino, 1 Saren, 2 Sevagoth, 2 Volt. Not some more sets? I mean, if you want to give sets, but you don't have to. That's up to you. If you want to, message Sly or Reaper in my Discord. You can trade it to them. They're going to be doing most of the trading and stuff while I'm streaming the speedrun. The Harrow sounds like the crown jewel of the giveaway. Harrow, you think? I have 4 Valk blueprints if you want. Yes. But you can split them into 2 weeks or 3 months. I'm doing it on 7 different accounts just for the sake of it. Doing 7 different accounts? What are you talking about? Most of them take 24 hours in total. Doing the Harrow main story at the moment, and this is the most unnerved I've been since seeing the Grineer for the first time. Yeah. Valkyrie is not vaulted, that is correct. Message you, sorry, I missed their names. Slyfrog or Reaper. Both are mods. You can see them in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord, right? I have 3 Ureli blueprints on the chassis as well. Oh my god. Just make sure not to trade it. Try not to trade while we're doing the giveaways. I'm in Neja blueprints somewhere if that's useful. It might be. It might be. I'd have to check after. If you guys want to do giveaways, or if you want to add to the giveaways, feel free to message in the Discord, in the Warframe General. And Sly and Reaper will take care of it for me, especially while I'm streaming. After stream, it's a lot easier to take care of, but I won't. I'll be on Sly or Reaper tomorrow. Nice. Randomly switch teleporting the Wisp. Were you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so tomorrow will be, or sorry, not tomorrow. Friday will be a very big day. I'm taking a day off. It'll be the longest stream I've ever done. Oh my god, get out of the way. The only downside of Loki. Did you swap me? Yeah. By accident. Have a 24 second invulnerability. Get wrecked, nerd. Friday's stream sounds interesting. It's gonna be really fun. Ed Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're also gonna be doing some, like, big sins that you shouldn't do when you play Warframe. For example, I'm gonna be buying Tellurium from the market. Melee deflect bullets, they can. Well, to be fair, if I switch teleport you, you get 23 seconds of invulnerability. There, everybody's immunity. So it's gonna be Tellurium instead of Endo? Probably. But I think we can buy 2 Tellurium and then 400 Endo. Why buying and Darvo? No. We're not Darvo. Darvo would be weird because it's not gonna be it's random, right? We're not gonna bet on random. Extra unkillable rhino, yeah. So that's why I don't get damage using Gone Thou. I just sash away. Yeah. Hear me out, but something like shards but for weapons. You're gonna have to be really careful with that kind of system because if you can put a shards on every weapon, then some weapons are gonna be really broken. Would be hilarious if he was selling Tellurium Friday. Yeah. Well, so, okay, we need 2 Tellurium. If we don't get Tellurium on Uranus, through the way, or through any of the Archwing missions, then we need to buy 2. We need them for... I think it's the personal quarters segment? Crit shards on Burston, yeah. Yeah, we need them for the personal quarter segment. And if we like spend the time farming the Tellurium, we might actually spend way too much time and it's betting on random. So I think I'm just gonna opt not to. The other thing that we have to farm is an Argon Crystal, but that shouldn't be too hard. The rest of the resources shouldn't be too difficult because we're not going to be making that many things. I think the personal quarters segment is like the only thing we actually need to make. Can't kill me, I'm Loki. Get wrecked. Blast shard radius when? Actually, a really fun idea. I would put all 5 of them on Titania. Wow, it's froggy. It's so froggy. Well, it's gonna add some arcanes as well for the Friday gifts? Sure. How long do you stream for? 5.5 hours typically every night, but Friday will be longer. Blast shards on Angstrom, yeah. Is there a higher bounty aside to the Syndicate if you're an enemy? I don't think so. So, okay. So here's the whole tea, because it's important. So we start with Earth, right? We're gonna have to do these notes, normal, all this stuff. We do actually have to do this mission because it's required for Harrow, or Trains of Harrow. Our weapon of choice will be the Fragor. The reason why is because this Fragor right here comes with a catalyst and is fully built. That and Slam is really fast. So as soon as we leave Mars, we have our weapon for basically the whole game. As soon as we get the Broken War, the war will be better, or the Broken War will be better, so it's not that big of a deal, but the Broken War also has a reactor. The walls. We're going to talk about what's the walls. One of the walls is going to be, I believe it's this one? Yes, this one here. Open 1 Meso Void Relic. The reason why this is a wall is because most of the missions that have Mesa relics are Europa and Phobos. And those are out of the way. We actually don't need to touch them at all. Will there be a time on the stream? Absolutely. There will be a timer in the top left. Light Sky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mars has an early Mesa drop node? Yeah. I think the relic should be fine. The relic, I don't think we're going to struggle with because we're likely going to get one when we have to do... It's a defense mission. Is it Tessera? I think it's Tessera. You mean the Fisher? Yeah. Because the Fisher is random. It's being able to crack it because limited nodes? Yeah, because they're random, right? So right now, let's see. So Meso Fishers. So there's one on Jupiter, right? But it is here. So this is actually out of the way. And then where's the other? Draco Ceres. So Ceres is also out of the way. And Draco is over here. Right, so right now, this would actually be our best node. We would do Métis, and then Anank, and we would have our thing done. That would actually be really ideal. Draco is like worst case scenario. Because like we don't need to do this node either. And then we'd have to go through Palace, Singia, Kiste, Care, and Draco just to do one relic. That would be rough. Right? When I did this on my MR0 account, I had to do that Mesa relic, and when I went to go do it, there was only one like over here on like Ball, on Europa, and there was only one like Kepler, or like one of these two. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like up here. Maybe it was Stickney? Oh, it wasn't good. Have slid into Reaper's DMs. I always feel so odd randomly DMing people. Could also send you a picture of the list so you can choose which ones you'd like. I have a relic edition. You can add whatever you feel like dinos. We're gonna give away whatever frames we have. I don't know if it's gonna be every frame set that we have, because it's depending on how long the stream goes. Spy missions. You have to do Railjack to get the Hex? Yes. You have to do Railjack to do the new war. All the frames for all the players, yeah. Well, 100%, but I just have too many and don't sell them. Just give them away and give them to friends to give away. Fair. I would appreciate that though, that dinos, that would be fun. I did all the calculations and stuff for like how long the missions should take in an ideal situation. And with all of the quests and all of the nodes combined, it was looking to be like 6.5 hours on like a perfect timer with no like in-betweens. It's not going to be 6.5 hours, it's gonna be like 10. But, like that's what I was calculating. Again, that's like no hiccups, like nothing's gone wrong, I don't die, there's no like mistakes. That kind of stuff. Gilgamesh for life, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that Gilgamesh from Fate? God, I need to watch Fate. And Nye, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Ititanimui. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. You're not missing much. I really like the sound design for Fate, so I do want to watch it. There are many Fate series, to be honest, yeah. Fate mentioned, yeah, it's on my list. It's on my list to watch, but I don't watch a lot of shows, to be fair. Since you can check it out after stream, of course, no rush at all. Oh boy. You must have a lot of sets, yeah? Oh my god, you do. Holy. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'll have to pick that up after. Or have to check that out after. What series is complex? Like Monogatari? I don't know what that is. A lot of lore? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in the middle of watching Fate Babylonia. I think that's the one I saw. Gilgamesh from the ancient Sumerian text. Now that's a story. Can we get a death counter for the run? It's likely only going to be like 2 or 3, is my guess. But we do have this, I think. Yeah, we do have that, so we can reset that. I forgot that was a thing, actually. We're started, I need to BRB. Okay. Monogatari mentioned. I don't know what that is. What is it? What's Monogatari? Be there to watch it if it next movie night. We haven't done a movie night yet. I do plan on doing it, but I just, you know, I've been so busy. The Epic of Gilgamesh, the story of Noah and the flood, but not plagiarized, and with significantly more aliens. What? Is Monogatari the Yap one? It might be. Oh my god, stop knocking me over. Nice. Ellen that received an anime in 2009? I see. Should have implemented Prime Sure-Footed, yeah. To be fair, I didn't think I was gonna have an explosive weapon. Because I forgot the Angstrom is an explosive weapon. Wait, why are you an invalid target? I can't swap with any of you. Stop throwing stuff. Quit it. So original Gilgamesh literally is an anime fight and gets gay quick? Oh no. The flood was a thing back during that time. Like watching the new Guilty Gear anime? I haven't seen it. Too tacky for trolling. I think it's because you're on the exit. Yeah, if you're on the exit, I think you're immune. So many goofy stuff happens in it. Vampires, philosophical entities that modify your weight. What? Loving your shorts, thank you for the content, of course. I'm glad you're liking them. They're really fun. They're fun to make. I have 2 more coming. There's gonna be a regular video tomorrow, and then a short the next day, and then 2 days after that, another short. And I have tomorrow to do a bunch more. Wish I could consume more shows. Agreed. Agreed. You missed. Get wrecked. So much talking. That and the DMC anime. Also haven't seen that. I haven't had enough time to watch like anything. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. That's okay. Alright, you hit me that time. You missed. You hit me that time. Okay, Cephalon scans? Is this one doable in multi, or solo only? Stop it. Quit it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. Kind of struggling to deal steel path damage. I have the galvanized mods and I'm in the process of leveling them. But I just seem to be doing not enough damage compared to others. What weapon are you? What weapon are you using? We have a limo prime chassis. I can trade for it. We don't do trades in stream chat. Where am I going? We don't do trades in stream chat. If I allow it, it just gets crazy. Scorch. Why not? Looks like it's drilled 1 squads. We did one earlier and got one. I didn't get any. So where is... Where is this one from? Finished mine earlier with you. What? Where does this one come from? Thank you, Anthro. I think it'll be Mars, right? There was an Arid Lancer. On Triaxial Path, I'll take my dual Toxicist Incarnon or Latum Incarnon and Soma Incarnon and Okina. Oh, those should definitely be able to do enough damage. Fungal, do you have me in game, by the way? My IGN is at the top of the stream. You can add me there and then send me the build so I can maybe help you with that. Saturn Numa is the most common node. I see. See if Samara says something. I'll go ahead and add you. Okay. Oh, alright. No thanks. Go away. It didn't even spawn the guys, so Cassini Saturn. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll go ahead and add you. Okay. And then I can, you can send me your builds and I can maybe help you. I'm in a dip. I don't want another lich. You don't actually need to stab it. It's also not really that. That's okay. If you see the lich, you don't need to stab it. It can just die. You can ignore the candidate, yeah. What, where? What, where? Oh. Nice, got him. There's one. Get downloaded, nerd. Exactly. Do you need to update decoration controls? This is annoying me so much. Why? What about the decoration controls are not working for you? Is it the camera speed? You can reduce the camera speed. Does anyone else think about how absolutely bonkers the concept of downloading an enemy for Samaras is? Yeah, to like put them in his like mind think tank. It's pretty crazy. Having Briggs help me out on this as well for Grendel missions. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Grendel missions are a whole beast. They really are. You literally just get rid of them and put them in hell. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I think I have too much Cephalon Samaras rep. I want to have all of these at some point. I guess I don't need them. I'll do a companion ribbon then, that's fine. Gamba. Key colors seen for thumbnails. That would have been a good choice, actually. Oh my god, the invite was stopping me from clicking that note, that's funny. Or you just Ortis them? I don't know why I got that wrong. What? You reverse Ortis them? Oh. Yeah. It's so difficult to place them against the wall, and when you reselect it to adjust it, completely reset the orientation. Yeah. It can be a pain sometimes. Companion Rivet and pray for Verglass. Honestly, there's more than just Verglass that are actually good ones, but Verglass is the one that people have been like raving about for a while, so it's the only one that's actually expensive, despite more than half of them being really broken with Riven. Yeah, I mean, you only know the Verglass, and most of the community only knows the Verglass. Is it the Hellstrom? The Hellstrom is the, no, it's the Moltron. The Moltron is the one I have a ribbon for. And the Moltron is surprisingly good. With a ribbon, you can get the crit chance over, yeah, with ribbon, you can get the crit chance over the required. Or for the, what's it called? Tenacious Bond for crit chance. Which means it's an AoE priming secondary, like the Hellstrom. Except it also does the crit chance, like the Verglass, with a ribbon. And that's the reason why you like ribbons on the Verglass, is because a crit ribbon on the Verglass pushes it past that point to make it have enough crit. B is me. That's okay, Fungal. I'll take a look. Or what are you on here? Soma. And you have the you have the Incarnate on this, I assume. The only one here that I don't like would be Vigilante Offense, if I'm completely honest. I would put Heat here instead. Because you're using Viral. If you slap Heat here, you can actually like do the Viral Heat thing with Slash. Like Hunter Missions is fine here. You need a lot of headshots for this though. The Soma is going to struggle just a bit until it's like fully built up, because it's kind of not that strong. Once it's fully built up, it's great. I would also drop Serration here, and I would pick up crit damage. Either that, or you can drop munitions for crit damage. One of the two. Because you don't have, like, raw damage outside of... Actually, yeah, I would do Serration. Drop Serration for crit damage. Might also suggest dropping onto munitions for fire rate. That's up to you. That one's up to you. And then this one... Riven's fine. Or sorry, not Riven, but Arcane's fine. If you don't have anything else. You're gonna get really high crits here. You can do regular Organ Shatter instead of Amalgam if you want. It's minor. Glad Rush. That's fine if you don't have the combo. I mean, this actually looks fine. If you're gonna go melee influence at some point, you want electricity instead.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, LeBron, you got some thick cheeks if they're making noise when you're just walking around. Crazy. I apologize, I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. Yeah, the Okina... With the Incarnon, you will need to build it up to the Incarnon to make it, like, really, really good. But yeah, this isn't too bad. I might suggest, like, Berserker Fury here for the attack speed. I'm running the Focus School, which makes combo decay. Oh, then Berserker Fury here. And then... Weeping Wounds, maybe? All for this. I am caked up. There's so many of you guys that are just incredibly caked up in chat. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, I think it's done. I don't think he's gonna let me do another. Which means I'll have to do the next one tomorrow. I can't help it, I got a wagon of cake. I think I have one still. So how do I do one without the weekly? You should get credit. I mean, I could do like a crewman. Jacking Rails Lover, yep. Red Robo Reggie, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's a fun name to say. RRR. Alright, we can go back to Orbiter and then you can try it. JK, we already did it. That's okay. I'll just do it tomorrow. It's no big deal. I got a cupcake at Max. I'm def not a bakery. Yeah, you're a bakery. It's fine. Empoyan Enjoyer. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Owie. It's supposed to be a tongue twister. Nice. If someone else has a task, it would count though. Down bad, Dr. Doom. Damn, crazy. Cap? What's Cap? Just keeping you in shape. Oh, you think I'm gonna, like, explode? What's happening? My relic packs. I want to see if we can get more Urili relics. Not for anything, like, now, but... You know, a lot of those, actually. Damn. My level of bakery is a Cap. And now LeBron, with his thick cheeks, is coming all over chat. Damn. Crazy. Next time I run primary Frostbite, it's Burst Laser Prime out of Cold on Diriga, and Gas or Verglass Prime on the Nautilus. I have the Moltron. So this one here. I have this ribbon, which is what stops me, or what helps me to get the crit. Right. And then it is just a fire rate. What was I doing with this? I actually think this was killing things. Or I had this built for, like, heat specifically. I don't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, this should be like a priming, so it should be like viral. Viral, and then it doesn't need to be gas or heat. I mean, I could slap in magnetic. Yeah, there you go. That's probably better. But yeah, then you can run a primer Diriga with Tenacious Bond because it's over 100% crit. Best in slot this would be like crit chance, status chance, because you want high status chance. Alright, I gotta be right back, and then we will get back into doing, I believe, Railjack. I believe Railjack. Unfortunate. I want these. There's definitely some people who have this already, I think, right? Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, chat, that's enough butts. Stop it. Quit looking. Put your dicks away. Slot them back into your pants. I do have 1 million wisp relics, though. I think I do too. Oh yeah, way too many. So many. You got any Wisp blueprints? Because I do want to donate the parts. I don't have any Wisp blueprints, no. But I do have, like, 3 of her pieces. Like, I have 5 chassis. Like, I can... These are common. I have a bajillion of these. And then I could just do a bunch of these. I have so many of these. I'm sure we can find rad relics for that. Damn it. In the maid outfits? What are we doing in maid outfits? Meow meow meow. Don't command our digs. I'm going to command your digs. Stop it. Thank you, Briggs. My brain is trying to process all of this, but I will try my best. Alright, in me for railjacking? Sure. Hop on in. Yeah, we are gonna do railjacking. Rail jorking it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Nova. I just think Nova's the best one for this, especially with my parkour build. Alright, I need a pilot and one more person. I'm done for Railjack tonight, that's fine. I need one pilot. And I think we're not doing... I'll be pilot? Okay. And what do we have for Valkyr stuff? So I actually had 3 of these. This is like the one piece I actually don't need, which is fine. Probably Neo relics, which means we're doing... I must fish, someone else drive. Fair. Valkyr Prime. Neo Rare. Grenier Veil Proxima. Point of interest. I'm not join, but I'm kind of busy. That's okay. If you want to give away a West Prime set for the massive stream, I have a set I can toss. Rar. You can go ahead and give it to Sly or Reaper if you want then. That's up to you. Again, none of these are required. None of you have to. I already have 24 sets. Oh, is Dino still here, by the way? Out of curiosity? I think he'd think this fact is funny. Says he is. He might be lurking though. 24 isn't enough. I'm trading Dino. Ah, I see. Trading Reaper, that's okay. Dinos, you know the like out of 75 viewers thing in the like achievements panel for like partner? Where it was like whatever your normal is or whatever your viewer count is out of 75. Doing the any frame we want giveaway, it will be a specific frame each time. Mine yesterday night, or actually today, said 74.99 out of 75. I'm being spited. We're doing Railjack. We're gonna be doing some more H2 Cloud. They edging you for real? True. They really are. It, like 74.99. Come on. Come on. Give me that 0.01%. Come on. I want that 0.01. That's such a small number. Nah, it's okay. I just thought the number was really funny. It was such a silly thing. I posted it in my Discord. I was like, you're fucking kidding me. It's so silly. Absolutely just... I don't know. Alright, I have 2 more people who can join. Unless we want to run the relics now. Because we can group up and do like... like an Omnia Fisher or something. And actually run the relics for Valkyr. I'm down for relics. Remember how we were talking about Soma Incarnate yesterday and how I said its crit damage is lower in Incarnate? Yeah. I could join if you want me to fill your slot. I think we're gonna run... Yeah, let's run the relics. Why not? Fuck it. Let's do the relics. Alright, we're gonna start with... Let's start with Lith C7s. This is the base blueprint. This is the common. We are running these intact. Do not upgrade them. Lith C7. The people we ran to get these today. Or not today, but this week. I'd like to ideally get 2 sets. 2 sets. Potentially 3 would be perfect. Incarnate Soma is base 10% crit chance? Oh my god. Really? I have V9 and V10 only? Well, fuck. If you do have... if you do have any of the Valkyr blueprint, if you have any of these relics, like A2s or Lith N3s, or T2s, we can also run those. So if you have any of them, as long as it's got the Valkyr Prime blueprint in it, we can run them. But Lith C7 is what we're ideally going for. Because some of these are actually very expensive. It has a fuckload of mold shot, yeah. Yeah, it's you have no lift. You have Neo and Axie. We can also run a Omnia Fisher. Hi Lyra, how you doing? Yeah, because that was Steel Path, so we can go... Yeah, there's a Conjunction Survival, or an Alchemy. Like, we can run those too. Torn Soul, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think that'd be nice, yeah. Is Sal here? Sal, Ignis? Any of you guys got this Lith C7? We're not doing Railjack, we're just doing regular relics now. I'm on my way. Hop on in. Oh, Beach jumped in. I have other Valk Blueprint relics, that's fine. So it's gotta be Lith C7 or other relics. Or other Valkyr relics specifically. Farming Aya for plat tomorrow right now. Fair, fair. Alright, so this one, or any relic with Valkyr Prime Blueprint. Owie, quit it. Yeah, we're trying to essentially rad share Valkyr Prime. So if you guys have these, it's great. I hit the booba that time, you did. You sure did. All 7 of my Valkyr relics are Neo and 1 Axie refined. Any of those work, yeah. We are doing an Omnia, so Meso S3. Yeah, that's one of them. Neo V9. Wait a second. What's Neo V9? We're going for Valkyrie Blueprint. Am I missing one? What's Neo V9? Hold on. Do blueprint first. Blueprint first. These are very, like, specific relics, and they take a long time to farm. They gotta be right. For the early ones we were doing, it wasn't that big a deal, but these gotta be right. Blueprint first. Gotta be blueprint. Important question, do I get my Switch 2 tonight or tomorrow? Why is it actually coming out that soon? That's crazy. Feel a bit lighter now. How many sets did you give, Dinos? Go get it now. I'm ashamed to even bought one tonight. I will never buy one. Midnight release at the Best Buy, I pre-ordered it. Damn. 10 sets? Jeez. I think 10 different frames? I don't know, I just started trading. Oh, good god. I'll bail, and then I have systems and chassis only? Okay. Do you farm Valkyrie relics right now? Yes, from Railjack. We need one more slot. Valkyrie Prime Blueprint. Should be intact relic. I think you probably got a bunch from while we were farming it, right? Fuck Nintendo, scummy ass company. How dare they say anything you buy you don't own? Yeah, it's a little crazy. You need your Switch 2 is supposed to be here tomorrow night. Crazy. Crazy. At least Ianator's gonna use it for a video. I think that's a little different. I get that. Gideon Mabele. Oh yeah, you own the license to access product, but if we feel you break anything in the license agreement, we'll just deactivate your shit. Get fucked. Yeah. I actually do hate that so much. It's also like a big thing with like Nintendo and lawsuits. I don't know. Like just make good games and shut the fuck up. Like I don't know how that's hard. My frustration with these companies that the rules of the game, econ laws dictate which behaviors succeed. Yeah. Welcome to Japanese business culture. Yeah. And it's gonna do really well in Japan too. They haven't made a good game since Emerald. There, I said it. I think the most recent, like, Mario games were pretty good though. Right? Oh, and, Breath of the Wild. Although, is that actually Nintendo? Or is it another company making it? I don't know, I don't play any Zelda games. I haven't played one for, well, ever. Just need Neuros and Chassis so I can get a Valkyrie Prime myself. Zelda is Nintendo Direct. Yeah, on another note, move on from Nintendo. It's edging too close to politics. Is it? Spooky cook, not for me. How do you feel about some... Hold on, I missed this. What is it? Soman Karnan Harasaya Energized Visions Primary Crux. I did try that. I did try that a while ago. I think the problem is... I think Harasaya doesn't stack that high, right? It's just not worth it. It can't be original Mika did it. Yeah, I did do that. I did do that. Does it not stack infinitely? No. It doesn't, or sorry, it does stack infinitely, but it only stacks on shots that, that actually counted ammo, if I'm not mistaken. There was something about it that was weird. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Again. If you guys have another. Nice. It's silly on my hash, yeah. So it doesn't count multi-shot either? Correct. Yeah, Harasacha sounds really good. And then immediately you're like, wait, this thing doesn't work the way we want it to work, and then it just sucks. Yeah, I know some people like Harasacha. So I'll let them like it, but it just doesn't do it for me. They won't let the old Soma be fun. Yeah. Hi, Unator, how you doing? This stream's been pretty good. This stream has been pretty good. We've just been vibing, doing some, we're now opening the Valkyrie relics now. At the very now it's a little different, I guess. Better now that I get to be here. I love that. Love that. Is it better than a Riven mod at the same slot? No. Is it the great 8th mod if nothing else? Yes. It's alright. It's alright. I was scratching my head. But so much Railjack recently trying to get more Valk relics as well. Yeah. It's a process. It's not even like Railjack also is a type of content that a lot of people don't actually like. Which I think is weird, but I do think Valkyrie's relics are a little too hard to acquire in general. I have so many Valkyrie relics that are ancient, yeah. I mean, there used to be a time when she wasn't out of just Railjack. I think all they need to do, if they want to keep it in Railjack, they just need to make it so that it doesn't only come from the bonus objectives in Railjack. Because if it came from the other things, like if it came from like the basic objectives and stuff, it wouldn't be so bad at all. It's fine for me as long as people are doing the mission. Agreed.
Alerting the guards.
Damn, Landon. Thick as hell. Crazy. I need someone to jack my rail. First time chatter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Forgot to use it or turn as a traces. What? You're kidding. What's happening? I like Railjack, I just wish it got a look over with the bugs. Agreed. The legendary double scam, yeah. These are common parts. What's happening? We're gonna get the, like, rare part, like, 15 times in a row. But we're not gonna be able to get the common. Because that's what happened with Yoreli, too. The legendary chatter was 3 months into Mika streaming, him pulling a follow age. And I think it was just a first time chatter, he did follow age, and it was just like, had been streaming since the first day. Exclamation point follow age, you're not following. That's so funny. That's really funny. That's insane, Aura. Oh my god. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. It's just like... It's exclamation point follow age just to tell everybody that they're not following. Time flies, it sure does. I mean, we do have a lot of fun here, to be fair. We're getting aura farmed, yeah. That's so funny. You don't seem enthused. It's just funny. I don't really mind if you don't want to follow, that's not that big a deal. But it's really funny. Is not following Wombo combo into wow, time flies. I get not wanting to follow people, especially if you're like already following a lot of people and you want to keep track of who's there. I get that. I totally understand that. Oh yeah, this build video is coming out on tomorrow, by the way. This one. For this Grendelfall. It's real funny, but it's free. I follow so many streamers and don't watch like 90% of them. Yeah, I follow a lot of them as well. To be fair, I just don't have the time. It's like impossible to keep up with everybody. It's why most people from like a community will follow one streamer and watch them religiously. Because like then they get to keep up with funny like jokes and all that stuff. You do arbitrations on Steel Path with double the essences or no? No. I don't think you can do arbitrations on Steel Path. You need help? What do you need help with, Continuum? I might be able to help. There we go. Much better. I'm new at Warframe. And old. In real life. At the same time. Spread void trace, yeah. I just watch you make occasional Haley on your off days to make fun of Eonator. As much as possible. Okay, that one's fair. God, Grendel is so fun. Kazaru, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Been playing Warframe since it came out, but I'm MR7. Fair? Do you enjoy, like, a specific frame that you've, like, played for, like, the majority of the time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You're just not leveling weapons and stuff. You get that? Hiya, how you doing, Kazaru? Chap 2. I like Nidus. Fair enough, I get that. Nidus is pretty interesting. Let's not have Grendel base or prime. Never seen in a Bibo stream. So yeah, basically you just need to level Self Continuum if you want to keep going up in Master Rank. The only, like, level of Master Rank that I would suggest you get to is, like, at max, like, 17. After that, you can do whatever you like, and Master Rank doesn't really matter. There are minor increases, but 17 is when you can unlock and play whatever weapon you want. My biggest suggestion is go to a dojo and just synthesize all of the weapons from there, and then just make them as you go. Either that or go to the market and buy all the blueprints there. The market also helps for that a lot, if I'm honest. If it's got a blueprint, you can sort by blueprint. I want to be the MR13 so I can have the Bibonico. That is a really fun gun. I love that weapon. Actually, kind of hard to call it a gun, right? I'll make alts. He said don't do that. What? 0, 1, 17, and 30. And LR5 have the most aura. Yeah. Explosive launcher. Yup. Explosive launcher machine gun. It's amazing. I love that weapon. It's really fun. It's kind of fallen off a bit, but you can use any weapon in this game and make it good, so. Bibo is gonna do a maid outfit stream if he gets 750 followers. I thought he hit that follower count, didn't he? And it goes with Nidus? Sure does. Nice. More Valkyr. Only at 5:30? I see. Mirage can make it more busted without a doubt. Yeah. Another. I have 2 more. Do you guys have 2 more? If you don't, hit no and we can leave. That's fine. If anybody doesn't have one, we can just leave. Okay, we're good. And we got a Master's Edge. Nice. I only have 12 more. Oh. Alright. I have 5 more at minimum? Okay. So you guys have plenty then. I only have 2 more. Your voice is monotone and soothing. Yeah, I can only be so loud. Kinda hard to be louder, but that's okay. Seems to be a thing people like, so. but he's exploding growth. I rated him the other day. Good. I'm glad he's exploding. Deserves it. I can be loud. Yeah. I mean, I could turn up my mic, but I'm not going to do that. Come for the voice. No, don't come on my voice. He even streamed when he was out of country. I think that's like the biggest thing for growing as a Twitch streamer. Like, not even kidding, the #1 thing is consistency. Literally the #1 thing. T-ball joke, I hate it. Yeah, if you are consistent and you stream like a certain amount of times, like a week, and you do it every single week no matter what, people will be like, oh, like you guys know, there's like, I think today there was like 17 people in the pre-stream chat for like 30 minutes. What the hell? He like would send 24 hours every week. It's crazy. Pretty fun stuff, the pre-chat, yeah. I just spawned. Yeah, that's fair. There's like, I think it's one of the coolest things is to like log in to my like OBS since you guys already hear chatting. Like, I genuinely think that's really cool. But, that's part of the thing, is like, you guys know that I'm going to be streaming. Like, it's planned. It's all been pre-planned. Question, do you guys have other Valkyrie relics that are radianted and stuff? Nice, that's 3. Good. We'll run this last one. If you guys could check for me. I have the traces for it, certainly. Yeah, if you just type in Valkyr, if you guys have any of these. Neuroptics, probably next. Let's do Neuroptics next. Oh. Hold on. Wrong relic. We go. We reset that relic. Hold on. Hold on. Reset, reset, reset. But yeah, if that's like my biggest piece of advice for any like new streamer. If you are consistent, even if it's like 3 times a week, people will know you're going to be live that time. Is Whispers in the Wall solo? Because I need help. It is solo. What do you need help with, Continuum? The boss fight? Yeah. Still doing the Valk Blueprint? We were just doing one more, yeah. Oh. Continuum, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nidus, no shields, not a good fight for him. No shields and can't build mutation stacks very quickly. Yeah, that's a rough fight, actually. Can you link to him? Can you link to the boss? Alright, join back in. We got one more of these relics. One more. prefer health regen over just shield regen, to be honest. In Megan, am I allowed? Do you have one or more of these? C7s or whatever relic? Chally Games, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, sorry. Join in. I was in a menu. My bad, my bad. Jump in. Two more. My birthday's almost over. It is almost over. Unfortunate. 3 more. I got C7 and the Meso. Gotcha. Gotcha. And Ignis, right? Ignis, you coming back in? You joining back in? Widescreen John, thank you for the follow. Hi. How you doing? It's Widescreen John, guys. He's here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ignis. I'm never gonna remember. I'm heading to bed. Good night, all. Good night, DJ. Sleep well. The Dark Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's funnier this way. It hurts me. It hurts me. You know who Widescreen John is, right, Miko? We've rated him like 3 times. Yes, I know who he is. I think he's fantastic. I'm so excited to see more of his props and stuff. You aren't gonna be streaming from TennoCon Widescreen, are you? Or Widescreen. John, you're not streaming from TennoCon? Have we? Yes. Yes. Not from TennoCon? Shoot. Shoot. I would love to live vicariously through you. Yeah, he's got great props and stuff. Who was the last person that was in with us? He's got the guns, yeah. I want to see an Ocucore so bad. My favorite gun in the game. This one. It's hiding underneath White Grundle's shoulder. And then I think he was talking about doing... Oh my god, what's the gun? Oh, the Ambassador. Soul Seika, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It was Hazel, I don't remember their Twitch name. Ah. Yeah, Imperial, you can jump back in. Is that a pickle? What? What? What the hell? It work time. Have good last bit of stream. Have a good day at work, Sly. See you later. Also that pickle, yeah. I apologize, John. Sometimes we're not very family friendly here. I apologize. I'm apologizing ahead of time because I know how we can get. I know how we can get. No, that's not at all what it. Ignis, no. No. No worries, I'm no prude. That's okay. I just wanted to warn you ahead of time. We're very frequently not family friendly. Yeah. Still a blueprint? Yeah. Yeah, immediately afterwards we're gonna go do neuroptics. If you guys have neuroptics. If you don't have neuroptics, you can select no relic and we'll just leave and find somebody who does. Just take that. one out back of the barn. Oh yeah, that one's probably bad. That one's probably bad to leave up. Not being family friendly in your family friendly in your stream is fucking cool too. Hell yeah. Okay. I was a little worried. There's a couple of like really wholesome people in the community. Oh, all right. Dr. Doom, thank you for the 1,001 bits. I appreciate it. God damn. There's some really wholesome people in this community, so I don't like to. My community is very not that, and I don't like to like make them uncomfortable. So I just want to make sure. There's a whole lot of holes in your pants. Those aren't pants. Those aren't pants. Where am I going? Anything but wholesome? Yeah, wholesome without the W. Wholesome. Filled with holes. Doom, my goat. I'm the most direct fuck you can come across. What? 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 Rolly. Oh, quit it. Stop it. Stop. Rude. Don't act surprised now? No, I'm just confused on what you meant. Put me back. Put me down. You guys always do this? Require manual input. Put me back. Pinata time, don't. Ow, stop it. Very rude. Not, what? Make me bigger. Stop. Owie. That was a really loud bonk for how small I am. Oh, we're big now. Hi. Hi. I might have extended that one by like 2 seconds. Flashbang. That one was not me. Not me. It was other people that time. Fish. Skig, that's gross. Don't do that in chat. Come on. What's wrong with you? Twas me. Bad Skig. No coming in chat. Got a Luna for that. True, not wrong. Not wrong at all. Hydrate. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I'll hydrate after the stream. I definitely will. I promise. I promise. Oh, John, are you still here? Do you have a YouTube channel by chance? We believe you, I guess. I do, but I don't do anything with it. I don't know why, but I would love for you to just make like progress update videos on your YouTube, because I want to see that so bad. Like just like 15-20 minutes of you just yapping about the projects you're talking about or working on, like fully unedited or like barely edited. I think that would be insanely good content. I'm not even kidding. I think it would be really fun to watch. Of course, you don't have to, but... I do want to see, like... I just want to see, like, the project and, like, the progress you're making.
Smash.
And, like, sometimes you're not streaming and I missed out on all the data and all the info. What does John do? John makes Warframe props. I say Warframe props, but he made, like, oh my god. Vacor Heck and, Synax Nibble Tassels and, oh, there's like 8 or 9 other guns. He made nipple tassels, yeah. The nipple tassels are the big one, in my opinion. I think they're funny. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Widescreen John, you absolutely should. He's, Ureli Prime TikTok. Is that you? The Ureli Prime? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think it would be perfect sleep content. I would just watch it every time. Really. The Ureli Prime. Damn. You got a nice butt. Owie. That was good timing. That's so cool, yeah. It's super cool. Okay. Sorry. Valkyrie Neuroptics. If we mess up, we can always restart. Neuroptics. Very nice. Good. You deserve that one? No. No. I didn't deserve it. What if I just unprimed your Ureli Prime? But I already had a regular Ureli. I fed her to the wall. She was like 7 Forma. She's like 7 Forma and one of those was an Umbral Forma. Don't unprime my Ureli. I love my Ureli. You fed me to the wall. No, no. No, no. Not Ureli Prime. She can't get fed to the wall. She's gorgeous. She lives on in Grendel's stomach. Wow, my mind went to dirty places when you said that. That might take over the tassels once the kitty is done. I think the cat speaker is great. I think the cat speaker is amazing. I can't wait for it to, like, play music. It's gonna be so fun. I still have a normal Ureli and have one put in the wall. Yeah, I never farmed a second one. Because, I didn't want to do more Samara stuff. I fed my Ureli Prime base 100 Forma. I think the wall might blow up if I feed her to Hammy. Oh my god. 100 Forma? Jesus. I haven't committed to that bit yet. Maybe I'll do Titania at one point. Berthelius would be proud, yeah. Insane. That's some commitment and a half. It sure is. Ooh. "12 hours a day of Sanctuary Onslaught a day does things to you? Oh my god. I got over my ache of Warframe men, by the way. Oh, you have? Easy? 3 Forma already split between your 3 tits? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about 30, yeah. 100 Forma Dewata Prime. Basically, I logicked it that I'm not the Warframes, but my operators. Gotcha. I built a defense at Ureli today. I'm proud she can carry. Wow. Wowee. I literally steal builds. I build builds to be stolen. Which one? Any of them. I'd like at minimum 2 more. If we get lucky enough, of course. I have a nullifier in my belly. He is dead now. Plankton, your avatar changed. Did I just have a stroke? No, I'm a shapeshifting cat girl. I shapeshift. Oh. See? I shapeshift daily. I apologize, everybody. I have to play an ad. This will be the last one of the stream. And then we'll be adless for the rest of it. Shapeshift into a forma so I can feed you to my Ureli. I can't do that, unfortunately. I can only just make myself look different. Rar. I can also change the size of my ditties. Although not on command. That one takes a little bit more effort. What are ads? You wouldn't know. Direct idiot. It's a Tom Hardy gangster movie. I left after I said I needed help. Literally what I go through daily. Yeah, Continuum, if you need help, you can either message in the Discord, or you can ask now. Maybe we can help you. I don't play a lot of Nidus, but I'm sure I can help you, maybe. So can someone help me build my Nidus? Yeah. Like I said, I don't play a ton of Nidus, but I'm sure I could help you figure out how to, like, survive lower level stuff. God, Grendel is just so fun. I love my roly-poly. I caught the last bit of what you said because of an ad. Oh. Yeah, I can help you build out Nidus if you want. I don't play a ton of Nidus, but I'm sure I can help you survive that mission. I don't think he has adaptation. Adaptation is arbitrations. And unless he unlocked it before Whispers in the Walls came out. What do I need to do? If you want to, you can add me here. I'm on my Make a River Nya account there. And then you can send me your build with the command. Can you guys help him with the command for me? The like bracket thing. As Kinet, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Easy Kinet. Something like that. Call him Easy. Okay. He's the goat. Nice. Skig really just out here telling all of his friends to hang out. That. Thank you, Ignis. My brain was not helping me through that one. And away here we go. Hi, Easy. How you doing? I didn't call him. He came by recommendation. I see. I looked into improving the IGN command, but Warframe has no API to tell me which of your accounts is online, so don't think I can make it better. You can actually probably just change it to just this one for now. Honestly, I was thinking we can probably just change it per stream if we need to. It's not hard to change them. And click on Nidus when you happen to click. Yeah. I just have 2 more hours and I'm home all afternoon. Nice. How do I add you? You can if you go to your friends tab here, you can type in my name here on add friends. You'll just type in Mika River. Yeah, the numbers probably don't matter, because I think I'm the only one. Might for once go to bed before midnight. I am EP. Okay. Good night, Dr. Doom. Thanks for hanging out. I'll think of another solution. Don't worry. Okay. I won't worry. Try and learn from other builds and then take inspiration from my own. Yeah, sometimes I do that, especially if I'm learning about something new. I don't know what we're worrying about though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still staying until the end of the stream. Oh, okay. I'll BRB. Okie dokie. Take your time. We are only going to be streaming for another like 50 or so minutes. I have to be very strict about the timing today because Friday is going to be busy. Stream almost over, Sag. Yeah. It's okay. It just means that you guys can all prepare for the long stream. Probably had some logic to it one way or another. Fair? That works. Passing by so fast. Yeah, 5.5 hours kind of goes. Friday is gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do a lot more prepping tomorrow. I'm gonna spend like at least 2 hours going through all of the steps and writing them down. And what I need to do and what I can't do and what I'm gonna buy. I need to make sure that I need to buy the right item from the market. It's just gonna be a whole deal. I'm curious if I can just buy the personal quarter segment from the market entirely and finish it off in one go. But I don't think the actual timer on it is gonna matter, if that makes sense. Nice. Very nice. Write all of this down. I have it mostly memorized, Reaper. Like I have almost all of it entirely memorized. I think I'm out of Valkyro. Okay, oh. Okay, then we can run. Oh wait. Not rad though, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. We also did get enough. Mostly isn't fully. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's go. We can run. We also are gonna help this Continuum guy with his Nidus build. Alright, Continuum. let's get you your help. Write it down for when you inevitably forget it midstream? Yeah, probably. 3 neuroptics? Yep. So that means we have... Yeah, what Ignis said. Continuum. You can actually probably just copy and paste that. To be funner, to be like, I told you so on Friday. I am gonna write it down. Write it all down, not for you, but for your mods to help keep track and help answer questions the chat has. That's probably a good point. That's probably a good point. Keep in mind, I'm on Switch, I can't copy paste. Oh, I see. Okay. So if you type in exactly that, like, mod config thing, you can also go here and go to upgrade. And then in this top right, there's a link config. Top right up here. It's this little button. See it? .420 strength. Let's go. Yeah. This is for funny Wisp things, by the way. Okay, I don't have enough void traces for the system and the chassis, so I think that's all from me. I think we're done for the rest of the stream, if I'm completely honest, for relics. We only have like 12 minutes, so... Me, because I don't understand this game well enough. Someone asks questions. Me, I don't know, she's doing... You have Steelpath Strun Brahim build? Yeah. Yeah, this is my Strun build. You can replace this with, Ravage? No. Honestly, probably Hunter Munitions. That thing shits out status, yeah. Model thinking pose. Oh boy, okay. You look like you are missing a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Quick thinking is fun. That's a great choice, though this is going to make you run out of energy really fast. So how much endo do you have? Bill is something else. It's because he's really new or really early into the game, is all. How much endo are you running? Farming Cetus animals? That one's a long farm, it sure is. Yeah, we were all here at some point. This is just a new player. Or, not new player, but has been in the early game. Endo's 4170? Okay. Upgrade your steel fiber. Upgrade your steel fiber. And then what I would do is... I would drop diamond skin, lightning rod, and flame repellent. I'll drop these 3. Then do you have Hunter Adrenaline by chance? This is kind of a long shot. Or Rage. Do you have Hunter Adrenaline or Rage? okay, that's more thought put into a build than most new players. Honestly, W, it is. You actually have, like, these resistances mods. The only other gold mod I have is Transient Fortitude. Yeah, we probably don't want to slot that in just yet. So your survivability is going to be Parasitic Link, just so you're aware. What you're going to do is link to the target. I don't know if you can link to the boss. I don't know if you can link to the boss, but this is going to be a 90% damage reduction. Right? Maria's Grimshine, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So yeah, this is going to drain your energy, and your energy is going to keep you alive. So what you're going to do is Parasitic Link the boss, or whatever target you can. You'll get a 90% damage reduction. And then if you have enough energy to cast Ravenous, you're going to put your Ravenous at your feet, and it will regenerate your health. If you have Equilibrium as well, you're going to probably want that in there. Equilibrium is a mod you get for free now, although I don't know if you would have gotten it. Yeah, I don't know if you would have gotten Equilibrium. This is honestly a bad build. Don't do the strength build. Don't have it, that's fine. Okay, so physique. And then you have vitality. Actually, let me just do this. Okay. So I have basically your build in. Flame Repellent, Lightning Rod are not going to do anything. Now, Diamond Skin will, I believe. Right? Does this boss do does this boss do radiation? Actually, that boss doesn't do radiation, right? Rad products are rare in the wild? Yeah. Okay. So physique. Yeah, you're gonna want to put in at least a higher level steel fiber. So right now, your armor is sitting at 65.6% damage reduction, or a little bit higher than this, I think. If you upgrade that and put in, let's say, this one, you are now at a 75% damage reduction. That's a pretty big number. I got steel fiber to 7. Okay, so you're at this, so you're at 75%. That's a big difference. Do you have efficiency? Do you have streamline by chance? If you can slot in streamline, do that. You don't? Wow. You have been retroactively fucked by this game. Interesting. Bang Bang Out, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. This is why I need help. Yeah. So Continuum, here's the problem you're running into right now. Nowadays, as a new player, you actually get these mods for free. I did something wrong? You actually didn't. You did nothing wrong. So you started the game a long time ago and got past all of these junctions a long time ago. However, because you are an older player, you didn't get access to these. So you didn't get Dreamer's Bond. You didn't get... because I think you get Streamline as well. You get Intensify, Streamline... Can I refight them? You might be able to. I would check, yeah, I would check to try to do it. You might be able to. But this one specifically, so the Mercury Junction, gives you Streamline, which is really important. And then I believe one of these gives... Might have the node checked, but not the rewards, yeah. Fast deflection is goated, yeah. Won't even talk about my weapons, that's okay. Weapons are gonna be rough. Before you restart that quest, can you do the, what's it called? Can you complete this quest instead? Deadlock Protocol. Can you do this quest? Are you able to start this and complete this one? Because this will get you a weapon that does everything. I have the Zorus? Okay. You know how to use it, yes? I assume? Okay. So the Zorus will probably carry you pretty hard. You're not gonna have any of this, oh my god. But yeah, just make sure you're detonating it over the enemy. This will do enough damage. Like, the Zorus is one of the best, like, throwing weapons in the game. It's arguably, like, broken. Yeah, Zorus can go all the way to level cap. Yeah, you're blowing it up midair, correct? I assume you are. And how to use it. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, Glaive Cramp doesn't do guaranteed electric procs. That's the difference. Damn. You don't have any, like, gold mods. This is rough. My Zorus can't go to level cap? Well, that's unfortunate. Yet true. Okay, out of curiosity, do you have the Umbral set? Do you have the Umbral set? Do you have the Umbral stuff? Then do this. Drop your vitality mods and put these 3 in. No. Don't do that. I just realized yours are gonna be higher. Because your vitality is 1 from max. So the reason why I was gonna suggest that continuum is because in a Nidus build, like for endgame, it's what you want because you actually get buffed versions. Actually, hold on, maybe you can do it. Hold on. Yeah, if you put all 3 in, yeah, right now, if you put all 3 in, at the level that they give it to you, your fiber will be higher than yours, and 1 away. So you're actually gonna be better doing this. Do triple umbral. He should have Dreamer's Bond. He started way before Dreamer's Bond existed. And he has Physique, which is actually better. You'll get Strength, which is really nice on Nidus. You'll get Vitality, which is gonna be just better than yours. And then you'll get Fiber, so you'll get higher armor. You should be sitting at around 77.6% damage reduction. From there, I did refight it. Wait, are you asking why I have 2 sets of Umbral? It's because I combined accounts. That karaoke? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know, Animal Crossing. I did not get anything new. I don't know. If I'm honest, I don't know. Depending on your mod, like your mods are not that good. You might have to go back and do some farming or mods and stuff. What I suggest doing is going to Cetus here and doing some bounties and getting yourself a streamline. You'll be able to do some low-level bounties there. If you can get to the Void, you can actually do this mission here, Habit, and look for specifically the Orcan Vaults. And if you do the Orcan Vaults that are there, they drop gold mods pretty fast. Hello, can you please help me in ETA? I can't tonight. We're just about done streaming. Do you want to see my Zors? Sure. I do have to finish streaming here. This is, we're already a little late, and I can't stay for too much longer. Can't send and trade him? They can, yeah. If nobody wants to, they can help him. Especially with the mods he should already have. Pennsylvania, thanks to the follow, I appreciate it. Whose artist is that? I might be able to help him. It's Continuum. Yeah, you might need to farm up some endo as well. Can you send me your Strun build? Sure. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Again, the Arcane is gonna be different. The Arcane is just whatever you choose. Yeah, join Discord if you need help. The people there are going to help you absolutely every time. They're super nice. They really are. I go to sleep 2, and after that I'll open some random relics thing. I'm very excited for Friday. Yeah, just so everybody's aware, Friday we are doing the Hex speedrun. We're going from a new account, starting fresh entirely, and then in one day, we're going to try to get to the Hex and finish the quest as quickly as possible. I believe it's going to take anywhere between 10 to 18 hours. I think theoretically you can hit around 6.5, maybe 6 hours and 45, if you're really fast. Thank you for background noise, good time for me. Fair enough, I get that. Have a good night, dinos. Sleep well. Speed day gonna be so crazy, yes. And on Friday we are gonna be doing giveaways. We have 34 frames now, thanks to dinos. So we have a lot of stuff to give away. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time. Let's see who I want to raid. I can do this one. Message me, Mika, if you need more. I should be totally fine, dinos. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna raid Viceroy. We're gonna raid Viceroy. Everybody copy that. We're gonna spam it in her chat when we get there. Again, wow. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. That was crazy. Also, congratulations again, Dinos, for your partner. It's a big goal. It really is. If you guys are missing me tomorrow, there will be a Grendel video on YouTube tomorrow. If you want to watch that, or you can also check out all of my VODs on YouTube. They will be there. So if you are missing me there, you have lots of content. A ridiculous amount. Yeah, partner is it should be soon. Very soon. Especially after tonight. Anyways. I have to conserve my voice because I have to do a lot of talking on Friday. So I will see you guys on Friday. I'll be in the Discord tomorrow if you guys want to chat. You know, just like normal. Anyways. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Eat some good food and drink some good water. Make sure to take care of yourselves. And have a good night. Good night.